All right, my apologies. My apologies for the slight delay. Oh, there we go. For a second, even I couldn't hear the audio from the game for a second there. That was very concerning. But no, I slept through my alarm, both of them. I always set 2. Slept through both of my alarms, so I was devouring my meal as I was getting set up for stream and trying to get everything going. But thankfully, we didn't lose too much time. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I am Silvani. I am your Smuggler Dragonfly VTuber, and we are back for another glorious day of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Tenwin, Lord Brownbear, good to see you both. Let's go ahead and dive right back in, because, I mean, I just want to make more progress, quite frankly. We're getting close to Hepsamira, and I can't wait to beat her ass. We just wiped out an entire, like, subset of Almoxian demons, or whatever the heck those are, literally made of feces. Took care of that. Do love playing Age of Wonders to come up with naming conventions. Making an astral insect species. I have the first specific pattern. First name of the important person. 3 is of Azu. Second to dramatize a number. Asmira. He's a complete non. I mean, yeah, coming up with weird names in fantasy settings in general is one of those cool things that you can do. I mean, people forget that Tolkien wrote the languages first and then decided to come up with everything else in Lord of the Rings. Okay.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Hi? How did I not see you guys from up there? What? No, athletics check succeeded. The game just decided that no, you don't get to do that. Okay. How much HP does the Baylor? He only has 25 on flat-footed, so Wendewog, go ahead and blend him. Oh look, and he exploded. Go after, how much HP does the Bard have? 102, kill him.
I will resist.
There we go. They're gonna have to spend all their movement points coming to me. That's fine. Glabrezu, wait, what? Is he under like an illusion or something? Yeah, Glabrezu Conqueror, but it's under like a human illusion looking thing. Go after the shear. Ooh, tail whip. Oh, he's got mirror image. That's gonna be a problem. Shit. Let's go with this. Can we right about there? Get fucked. And then we mark you. And
simply business.
Good.
Be gone, fiend!
There we go. I don't know how he did that much damage to Social right off the gate, but... Kataka, welcome. Wrote the languages first, he just translated them. Ah, yes, correct, Ted, correct. Yeah, use the second one. There we go. All right, anything good? The Cambion Bard had some decent equipment. The Shears actually had good weapons rather than... Oh, and then the Babao had nothing. Of course it did. Unholy Longsword. Yep, okay. What is this?
I finished here.
The mine shaft has smooth walls, and you can detect the lingering traces of a transmutation spell. Based on these observations, it seems like this mine was created through magical means. I mean, it's certainly easier than trying to dig it all out by hand. So there's a little bit more over here it looks like we haven't seen. But other than that... Was that the people they went to go... Ooh, okay, so that's an elevator. That obviously is probably progress. Anybody else in here? Basic loot. No, nothing. Alright. Making good progress.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright. Raider Carnivorous Crystal bullshit my ass. Level 31. Long range. Extended. There we go, 271 damage. Grey Boar, don't even move close. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Put Prism between... There we go. He just needs to block it from getting any closer. There we go. Oh, look, Wendewog shrugged it off. Good. Oh, it splits into 2 now. Oh, that's not good. That's fine, though. They're now weak enough that it doesn't matter. I can now one-shot them. Oh, what the fuck? What was causing that? Oh, this counts as an ambush round, doesn't it? Well, that's fucking annoying. Ember. Go after that. And missed twice, of course. Okay, can we actually attack now? Yes, good. That one. There we go, one down. Ivu, nope, just hold back. There's no point in moving. Yep, it's gonna move forward and waste its entire turn doing that. And then I'm going to blow it up too. There we go. We good now.
Can't make the demons wait.
Yes, does look like we are fine. Miners picked this crystalline vein open and picked it clean. I mean, obviously not, considering some of these crystals decided to get up and start moving around.
Search for the beauty with your heart.
Do the living crystals have anything to do with the Nahendrian crystals, Lord Brownbear? Or are they just an enemy that pops up in the like the mines of the abyss? Like that's just a thing that happens. Okay, so this leads back up here. Did we? We did not go this way. Hold on. Oh, hello. Aru.
Sway from my path.
And giving me a quick scout real fast. Ooh, mythical greater Kelvacus. What are we dealing with here? See invisibility, perception of 25. Ooh, perception of 34. I mean, she has a 53 in stealth, and I don't think there's anyone else over there.
We'll win this, one way or the other. I am here all week.
No. I need you. No, I don't want to select Ivu. In fact, move him out of the way. No. Right? About there. Perfect. Now, what are we at? We still do not have the max rank version of that. Why are there two different things of elemental overflow? Yeah, whatever. Regardless. Just let's get our thing higher. Eruption, center it right there. Oh, okay. Multiple enemies. Windowwalk, get up here. We have the surprise round. We may as well take full advantage of it. And then go this way, Greyboar. Get that invisibility. Ember, I'd appreciate it if you could just... is he immune?
Surrender or else.
Where is it? No, poison and electricity. Good. Admittedly, the Gibblewraths are probably more annoying. No, let's go for the Kelvacus for right now. See if we can knock him out. Down he goes. Perfect. Arushale. So both of those got eliminated. There's the Babao there. Let's target on the Gibbereths now. Ivu, I want you up in front. Social, you and Prism up in front.
Fall!
Wendua. What is their AC? 33. Oh, your lowest is a 28. Yeah, no, go for it. Deadly aim. Down he goes. Perfect. He's gonna have to move forward. Oh, nice. Greyboar got the attack of opportunity because he was invisible. Perfect. Hold on. Delay till after Ember's turn. Ember, if you want to go ahead and put this guy to sleep as well. Ah, he made it by 1. Come on. I've seen that too many times. They keep succeeding by 1.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Damn.
Desna,
Gracie is more
guide my
annoying than I
hand.
thought. Okay. Let's get set up to take this guy out. Ivu here. He should still be down. Yep. No. Just move us forward and... Oh, I shouldn't. I want to see how much damage Greyboar can do all on his lonesome with these attacks. If I move him here... No, just hold off. I want to see how well this works. I want to see how well this works. And he's healing, so it'll give us a better sense of it. I'll move here. Social, you're set up. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Greyborn. Mark and attack.
You're in my way.
What? How much health? Oh, okay. He had a lot more health than I thought. All right, that's fair.
They'll beg me to stop.
Doesn't matter. Huh.
Here we go.
So they're normally from the plane of Earth, and they're crystalline oozes who subsist on minerals, but receive many more minerals for consuming living creatures. And of course, this being the Abyss, it's probably just chock full of people that they can grab and eat. Oh, and if they eat oh, but I'll bet you anything that part of the reason the ones here are so annoying is because, well, if they're eating minerals and they're siphoning like portions of the outer layer of the Nahendrian crystals, maybe they're more numerous in the Midnight Isle since the islands are both bodies and minerals. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The stone wall is covered in the notches and cuts. These pickaxe marks look like they may have been here for a while, suggesting the miners abandoned this cave a long time ago.
Over there.
Oh, the Ruthless Assault. +5 Anarchic or Great Club. Successfully charges an enemy. All other adjacent creatures suffer 2d6 bludgeoning damage, and the main target must pass a reflex saving throw or become stunned for 1 round. Nice.
Beautiful.
All right, so the only other place we haven't explored, we did that, we did all that. There is what looks to be a section here, or is that just, no, that's just collapsed in on itself. Oh, wait, mobility check.
I'm glad.
You won't fall here.
Oh, hi.
I swear it.
Elder Earth Elemental, Elder Earth Elemental, Elder Earth Elemental. Okay. What is your AC? Oh, not much at all. That's fine. When do I take a 5-foot step just so you're in range? Go after the one that... Why are even Earth Elementals beating me out on my fucking initiative? I mean, you can waste a turn on that, sure.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Hold on, move over here. Go for the Sonic Blast. 2. Ember. I'm assuming these things are immune to sleep. Yes, they are immune to sleep, unfortunately. Ember, go here. Give me a fire snake. How much did that do? 55 damage. Not bad. Greybor, don't even bother. Don't even bother, Greybor.
Make your peace.
There we go. Also, a gripe you missed at the end of the last stream. In my game, just about every NPC we met and said the dragon here was a black dragon. So we did our knowledge check on black dragons and prepared to meet with acid attacks and other black dragon abilities, only to be a black-scaled umbral dragon, as you saw. I died in the first round. My DM is a dickhead. On the one hand, like, you did everything the players should do, but the DM doesn't have to tell you that that you were barking up the right tree. I don't know. See, I don't know, like, that's kind of on... Well, that depends. Did you actually run into NPCs who were supposed to know that it was an umbral dragon? Because if that's the case, then yes, the DM just straight up dicked you up. But if no one knew...
Can't make the demons wait.
I finished here. Is there more?
But yeah. Okay, cleared that out. All that's left is... wait a second. Where did I...
Beautiful.
Oh, I did not do the... Hold on. There we go. Another 1,700 experience points. No reason to leave those there. That was a dead end. That was the crystals. That leads back up. So all we've got is the platform that leads out of here. I'll need to check my boots, but I think it was written to be a bit intentionally books, but I think it was written to be a bit intentionally misleading. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I got lucky. I had already put Death Ward on everyone after we ran into that first Vrolakai, and I got very lucky that that was exactly what was needed to stop his abilities from working. Oh, we're going down. I thought we were going to go up. Fair enough. Apsamira. Oh, look. It's the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. What? What the fuck? Shake it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. They did say they were going to be coming after us. So. Baphomet's Runeblade. You're going to be a pain in the ass. How the fuck do you have 288 HP at level 7? That's bullshit.
I will resist. Disappear.
Well, the Baylor's going after Wendua. I don't know why. Cone of Cold. Oh, good. I had the... At least the Cone of Cold helped. Oh, this is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage. Ow. Alright. Oh, staggered. Shake it. What the fuck caused the staggered and the shake it? Okay. Dispel magic. And... Dispels Death Ward, True Seeing, Heroism, Greater Resist Cold. Why is it when I try to dispel shit, I can barely dispel one, but he just dispelled everything that was on me? Grey Boar is also... Okay, so we're probably gonna have to reload because we're getting our asses kicked. Okay, you need to go to sleep. Oh, and you dispelled Believe in Yourself. Oh, come on! No, I didn't! I was trying to click this game! Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Well, there goes my attempt to try and attack him properly. Good Lord.
I got this.
There we go. And, okay, this is just retarded. Okay. I don't even remember where... Oh, is that the... That was our actual save. It didn't auto-save anywhere in here, did it? Alright, well, I guess we get to try and do this...
Prepare yourself.
With this bullcrap. Oh, the Baylor's back. And Wendua caused us to get attacked by another one. And Ember's down. Okay. Okay, we're getting our asses kicked here. Well, thank you for killing your own dude. That helped. Unfortunately, Social is our main healer, and he is also down. Ivu can't move because of the way this fucking thing is set up. Ugh. And Wenduwog's gonna be down here in a moment anyways. And Grey Boar is now running as well. Oh my lord. Alright, my turn. That's great. Thanks for that, game. What are... Hold on. 6 to Constitution, 4 to Dexterity... 6 to Constitution, 4 to Strength, 6 to Strength. Oh, right. There's now a bunch of different versions of this. Forgot. Do that. Eruption. Center it right there to hit 3 of them. There we go. 1 down. Heavy damage on the other 2. God damn it, Wendua. Why is she running now? Oh my fucking god. Ow. Okay, this is just... I appreciate that they've done almost as much damage to themselves as they have to me. Where am I? Okay, there we go. So if I... No. Move, Ivu. Move, Ivu, slightly forward. No, I don't want to attack. I don't want to pick up the item. I want you to move slightly forward. Now, I want you to use the Sonic Breath attack. Thank you. The Vavakia is down at least. That's one of them. The Runeblade is still knocked unconscious. Ember in 1 round has done more than half my party has. Because they just keep running and... Jesus Christ. Oh, the boar got up. Don't go anywhere, because that probably is going to get somebody killed. Oh, good. I can do a full attack from here. Oh, we're going to take damage from this, aren't we? Yep.
Damn you!
Yep. And Arushale is now running. And Wendewog is down, and I don't even know what's going to happen. Because they're not even moving, which is a problem. Ivu's almost dead. Thank God he's out. Makes things a hell of a lot easier. Okay, Greybor. I don't even know. Just, you're still frightened, so if I move you closer, you're just gonna run away, so there's no point. Oh, fuck you and your dispels. How much health do you have? 201. I don't even need to get close to you. Conceal. Fuck. All right. Okay. Okay. You're getting on my nerves with that. They need to have a larger non-clickable region around the UI elements. I've made that mistake way too often. Or just an option. Quite honestly, there should be an option in game to set it where it's like, whenever you move, confirm. Like, oh, nope, never mind. He just triggered a cutscene. No, we're reloading. No, this is... Okay, no. The game has decided to just be a piece of shit with the way fear works. We're reloading. We got our asses kicked. I can acknowledge that. Oh, fuck! Oh, God. Okay, well... Shit balls!
I'm glad.
Yeah, let's do this bullcrap again. Oh, look, the Earth Elementals actually rolled low on their initiative, like they're usually supposed to. Not beating out my entire team on one turn. Let's try this again. You on. No, I didn't want you to snap to him. There was no reason for you to snap to him. God, fuck, damn it. Damage. Down and Aru.
I will resist.
Thank you.
Let's see what we can do.
All right, F5. So we don't lose our progress this time.
I finished here. Is there more?
Luckily, we didn't miss... I was going to say we didn't miss too much, but that's not entirely true. We've got the entirety of the group down here, plus that big crystal we got to deal with. Oh, we can see them from deck. How the hell did I miss them before? Just finished the base setup. Cower before the Grand Infector Hypocrisia, the Elder Vampire. Insectoid-based Vampire Lord, because, you know, Mosquito... Oh, yeah, it fits. My biggest annoyance regression for Kingmaker is that you can't cast a touch spell, move, and deliver it one round and make that mistake all too often. Yep. And the worst part is it happens with pretty much all the healing spells, too. You can't touch it and then move and deliver it, even though that is explicitly what you should be able to do. You have to remember to move close to your person first and then cast it.
Should I?
Can I kill him without causing the rest of the enemy to... So if I cast Eruption here...
We can rest after this fight.
Oh, they teleported. But it still gave us the surprise round. Nice. Unfortunately, that does put the Baylor right next to us. Oh, you actually activated your true form this time. I don't know why you didn't before, buddy. How much AC does the Baylor have? Not much.
No match for me.
Ivu, go ahead and attack him. Aru, go ahead and attack him.
Prepare yourself.
Greybor, yeah, go after the Baylor. There we go. -1 to the con. And then Slumber. Goodbye. God, that is actually working really well. Social. Slice. And Wendewog. And then enemy explodes, which is really getting annoying at this point.
Kill is for you.
There we go. You off and attack. Right?
I got
Yes.
this.
Oh. Sup. You guys didn't teleport. Oh no, they're doing the stupid shit now. They're doing the stupid shit now. Ursula.
Desna, guide my hand.
Athletics. Who has the highest athletics? You do. Are we not allowed to? Oh, we're not allowed to do that while he's... Oh no. Are any of them going? Oh, he got back up this time. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, that's fine. He's low on health anyways. When do I... There we go. Okay, so where's the shear? There he is. Arusha.
Make your peace.
There we go. Okay, that could have gone better, but could have gone worse.
I can handle it.
That, take that.
I'm the best.
Make sure we get the rolls for both sides. Thank you. Okay. F5. Leona, welcome. And the fucking emote dropper is still not working. I have no idea what to do now. Because, like, I thought resetting VTube Studio would get it to work, but obviously not. So, hold on. You know what? Where is... There we go. Equip that real fast. Then use this. There we go. Much better. And then go ahead and put the... Do we have a better one? Hold on. We do. Go ahead and equip the +6. Thank you. Okay.
I feel like a chosen one.
Now, I'm just gonna... Let's see here. Considering that I'm the only one who has consistently been able to resist this, I'm going to have me go in first while the rest of the group hangs back.
Here we go again.
Interesting that you can't see the crystal before it goes off. Or is this not the... Is it the other tunnel that has the crystal? I don't know.
Beautiful.
Yes, it's this one.
What's going on here?
So if I, for example, were to set an eruption ability...
You won't fall
Aha!
here.
So
I
it did
swear
work.
it.
The entire party still got knocked out. Jesus Christ. What is even the roll for this? 38! Good God.
No match for me.
Alright, yeah. Come on, game. Come on. Jesus Christ. 30-fucking-8. Well, luckily he wasted his move, so turn that off. Turn that off. And turn that off.
Damn you!
Down he goes.
I am here all
Wait,
week.
he didn't split this time. Huh?
Let's see what we can do.
That's... Wait, what? Last time he split. Like, he split into two, but he didn't do it this time. Okay. The game is just deciding to be weird
Here
now.
we go.
Okay, we need... Okay, before we go down there, we
I
are...
will lend you my aid.
We still have protection from cold, which was helping against some of their attacks. I want you to go ahead and give everybody Stone Skin Communal.
I will prove my worth.
And we don't have... Do we not have any more protection from elements?
Your heart, not your eyes.
Protection from Energy Communal. I need the acid version as well. Thank you. We're gonna... no. I need... Don't we have... I mean, we have Unbreakable Heart, but that's single target. That's not gonna help me against the fear effect. Do I really not have anything for anti-fear capabilities? Well, resist Energy Communal. We can also throw that on. That's good. Do we have any scrolls that give me fear immunity? I type. Actually, hold on. Bane, Banshee Blast, Bless, Cause Fear, Heroic Invocation. Using Words of Ancient Power, you bestow heroic powers on all creatures subject to the spell, +4 morale bonus on attack and damage rolls, 2d8 plus 4 temporary hit points and immutable fear and charm effects for the spell's duration, which is 10 minutes per level at level 17. Okay, that'll work. Greater heroism? I mean, most of my guys have heroism. They should have had... I thought they had greater heroism. I thought I cast greater heroism, or did I only cast heroism? No, I only cast heroism, didn't I? I don't think I have anybody with... Oh, no, she does have that at level 6, but this AoE spell works better anyways. This AoE spell will let me just cast it on everybody, so where was it? Yeah, let's just go ahead. Scroll of Heroic Invocation.
My will is resolute.
What? What do you mean he can't use it? This is a cleric spell, isn't it? Okay. Let's try that again. Other one. There we go. There we go. Okay, she can use it. That works.
This war must end.
Heroic Invocation is arcane. Oh, so it's like, it's the arcane version of heroism, basically. There we go. All right, we're all buffed up. We should be fine now.
I finished here. Is there more?
We just have to deal with the Dispellers as quickly as possible because they are going to attempt to remove all of these protections. All right, let's do this shit.
Can't make the demons wait.
And maybe don't fuck up the initiative roll so badly that we all go last. That would be nice. Clerics can't cast heroism or greater heroism. Those are arcane spells. Unless he has the glory cleric to make. Oh, I didn't actually know.
First served.
There we go. Okay. All right. What have we got here? Vrolukai, got that. All right, Wendewog. Let's start us out with just a 5-foot step forward. The Vrolukai has an AC of 26 when flat-footed, so no reason to turn off that. Go ahead and vaporize him, please. Another Vrolukai, doesn't matter. We're immune to energy drain. The Runeblade's gonna move up. Immediately dispels everything from Wendewog because fuck me, right? Gods, I hate you. I do not want the other one going off with this, but he... How much health does he have? 288! He is not level 7, game. That is a lie, and you know it. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Let's hit you. Okay, he's almost down. Oh my god. Okay, he... Oh, Phantasmal Web! Fuck! Okay, the Runeblade is down. Yeah, because they're actually Gaborizu. I'm getting sick and tired of that. The Evocator just casts Chain Lightning and Cone of Cold. Don't care about the Cone of Cold. The Lightning's annoying, but that's fine. Okay, where's the Runeblade? There he is. She has True Sight. She doesn't care about your mirror image. Fuck you. Almost got him. Baylor's gonna move up on us. Attack Wendewog. Of course he did. Give me a Slumber on one of them. That'd be great, Ember. Damn, he made the saving throw. Fuck. Well, they're gonna use Acid Breath. We're already resistant to that, and they're gonna hit their own guys. They still dealt Wisdom damage for some fucking reason, though.
Still fight.
Wait, what? Oh, it's unholy. Fuck. Well, Ember's shit canned. God damn it. Greybor, you're useless. You can't even attack. Social. Heal. Wendewog. Take a... You can't even take a 5-foot step back. The breath isn't acid, it's fired unholy. Yeah, I figured that out, Lord Brown Bear. I figured that out. If I set off the Baylor now, Ember and Social both go down, but it's better than... I don't even know if she can do enough damage to him. 300, maybe? The Vrolukai has almost the exact same amount of health. How much AC does the Baylor have? 36? I'd have to turn off Deadly Aim, which means she's probably not going to have enough damage. They are all bunched up, though, so as soon as it's my turn, I can drop a Firebomb right on top of all of them. Stream delay, no bully. It's still the case. I figured it out. Okay, everybody just got hit by that. And then she attacked him again. Oh, come on. No, she doesn't have Death Ward because it got removed. Of course. Oh, look, another... Oh, failed concentration check. Get fucked, idiot. All right, explosion, center it on the Vorlakia and the Rune Blade, please. All right, the Varakias are down and the Rune Blade is down. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Stop it. Haivu, move up. You. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Why can she not move? No, we weren't affected by Stinking Cloud. Why can she not move? There we go. Take a 5-foot step there, and she has 50-foot range. What do you mean she can't hit him? She's not nauseated. There's no nauseated effect on this list of conditions. You don't get a save. Are you shitting me? Greyboard, just run out and get the invisibility effect so you can hopefully fly. Am I just missing something? Arusha, it doesn't say nauseated on her condition card, which means she's just nauseated without being nauseated. Which is bullshit. 252, 265. Ugh. Give me a 5-foot step forward. Get a little bit closer. Hit him. Oh, it does provide a saving throw. That's nice to know, game. Would be really nice if you fucking said anything about that. Ivu, move up and distract the Minotaur. Oh, not Shirako, you fucking cunt! And of course you can't charge, even though that's a straight line!
Simply business.
Whatever, sneak attack. Down he goes. Fuck you all. Good God.
The goddess protects us.
Fucking Vivakian unholy bullshit. They did like 80 damage a breath weapon with that fucking attack. Good Lord. Alright, hold on. For activate positive channeling, put that. Just burn through all these. There we go. Better. Better. Now I need restoration. You. Haivu's still fine. Then we need restoration on yourself, please. You know what's funny? If you help the Folsom Queen, she shows you a secret way to the bottom floor so you can avoid this ambush. Well, yeah, but we all know I'm shit at that kind of crap.
Yes?
Does she have restoration? No, no, she does not.
I will lend you my aid.
Which means I have to use... Well, that's damage. No, it's drain. This only works against ability damage, not ability drain, because of course we needed 2 different types of ways that your abilities can be reduced. Oh, that removes Death's Door.
Let me help.
Oh, well then, fuck it. How many of those do I have? Just enough. There we go. Okay, and then...
Only you deserve my obedience.
Ember, we need to reapply Death Ward.
Only us. The gods have abandoned.
We have just enough spellcast for this.
Just now? Wanna play
Just need to
together?
watch out for any more Rune Blades or Dispellers. And then go ahead and give me Heroism Greater on Wendua. She's the most important for that. Alright, Social, one last heal. There we go. And then put your high-end headband back on. And then get on board your mount. There we go. Okay, let's... Game? Why are you not letting me move? There we go.
Beautiful.
Conqueror. What else have we got from all these guys? Basic equipment, Verlakai, Tough Baylor. Actually had a Cloak of Resistance as well. Don't know why he even had that. Alright. Now we just need to make our way through this. To be fair, if that was her main unit that was being used to try and stop us, that hopefully means we've taken care of the biggest ones that Hapsamira had on her team. Oh, right. We know there's an enemy in there because we had the issues before. Hold on.
Here we go.
About here. Oh, right.
Search for the beauty with
Social.
your heart,
Almost forgot.
not your eyes.
There we go. Go ahead and cast True Seeing Communal again so that we all can see. Arushale, give me a stealth. Move forward. No. Arushale, give me stealth. Move forward. Here we go. Bingo. Oh, what the fuck?
My dream.
How? Where? Where was the check? Where was the check? She was stealth. Where was the check? Nope, there was no check. Bullshit. Fuck you, game. Unless they've got True Seeing on here. No, no True Seeing. No True Seeing. Can detect opponents within 30 feet by sense of smell as if they had blind sense. That should still require a check. God damn it. Go for the Half-Fiend Guardian.
Me to stop.
Down he goes. Good. He's going to charge at Arushale, because of course he is. Arushale, give me that. Then I need you to take a 5-foot step back and aim for the one out there.
Prepare yourself.
Almost got him, but hopefully... Okay, he wasn't able to charge. He took damage? Oh, one of those bleed effects had him. And then... There we go. He's down. Ivu. Get started on that. Ember, would you like to put him to sleep? Succeeded. God damn it. DC of 30. I thought her DCs were higher for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have time for this. Alright, full power blast. Hit him. 271 damage. Greybore, mark him, and charge him. There we go. Alright. +3
I can
spears.
handle it.
Half-Fiend Guardian Minotaur taken care of. We've got some doors here. We got a big old thing of Baphomet. And a... These remains contain traces of divine power. The demons did not merely sacrifice this person to Baphomet, they tore them to shreds. All that is left of the body is a few scattered bones. Good. Yep. The corruption of the abyss recedes. All right, we've got a couple of different choices here as to where we can go.
Can't make the demons wait.
This looks like a barracks of some
Something
kind.
over there.
What? Where? Oh, it's on the container. That's fine. Ooh. Blade barrier, diamond dust, scroll of destruction, protection from law, protection from good. I mean, not surprising. Arushale.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
3,000 experience points on that trap. That probably would have hurt. That would have hurt a lot.
Finished here. Is there more?
What have we got? Keen Kukri, 2 scrolls of heal, a scroll of blasphemy, an apprentice lockpick, and some basic equipment. Nice.
Beautiful.
Let's check out over here. What is this, a cafeteria? Yeah,
Let's
with
see what
some
we can
dretches.
do.
And... Zunikai. Who are you? And why are you not hostile? Are you a chef? The huge demon cowers in fear when he sees you. He trembles, covering his head with his huge hands. Who are you? Did Our Lady in Shadow send you to punish us? I knew this would happen. Have mercy. It's not my fault. Excellent. We have ourselves a talker. I would suggest tying him up and interrogating him. There aren't many who will be willing to tell the whole truth willingly, so we can start by giving him the works. A few minutes with me, we'll know everything this fellow knows. The assassin's grim words are made even more frightening by his complete indifference. He observes the demon impassively as if evaluating an inanimate object. The demon begins to squeal, "No, don't maim me, I'll tell you everything. You don't even need to torture me." Greybore sounds slightly disappointed. Well, that was quick. Fine, maybe another time. Who are you? The demon's words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in the haste to escape his lips. I am Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but I worked really hard and they made me an overseer. I kept good eye on the slaves. If anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. But when the slaves revolted, I lashed 3 of them to death before they brought me down and trampled me. Then the guards cleared the mineshaft of rebels and healed me, and I was assigned to watch the kitchen where they cooked the gruel. I'm a cook. not a soldier. Don't hurt me. I'm a good worker. I can do good work for you too. We don't need someone like you to help us. If you're bad and nasty, you make bad and nasty food, right? You tormented your fellow slave. Wow. I do like that both good and chaotic are on the same page here. I'd say you, I mean, I don't know why we try to make moral judgments on demons 90% of the time. It's not like they have a concept of good and evil as we understand it. Demons are operating on a blue and orange morality. Arushale has said as much. They don't have they have a comprehension of evil as a universal constant, but the fact that it's just a part of them means that they don't feel anything bad about doing it. Fine, what can you give me in exchange for your life?
Is that a trap?
The demon hesitates for a moment, torn between greed and cowardice, but his terror gets the best of him. In the kitchen, behind the cauldron, there's a stash there. I stole some things and hid them. Take them and just don't touch me. You worked as an I guess we can still, you know. About to say, you are disgusting. That much is true. I don't care about the rest because you're a demon. You don't give a shit about my moral condemnations. The demon crouches low and whispers, I didn't want to. I was forced. It's their fault. Yeah, sure about. Just tell me about this place. This is our newest location. We used to mine on the other islands. We hollowed out Vazglar. We mined until there was nothing left and the island began to sink. All the crystals were taken to the Nexus and from there to Galarian to some wizard called the Plagued One. Stupid name, huh? The demon chuckles nervously. That's why our camp was at the Nexus. But then it became dangerous there and everyone was evacuated, so we moved here, and life here sucks. The demon's eyes fill with tears. There's constant rock slides, predators prowl the caves, a dragon hunted us until Hapsamira formed a truce with her. There's some kind of foul, stinking creature lurking about. Some of the guards ran into it, told me about the stench. Many of them disappeared on their patrols and never returned to report anything, and the crystals, they reek of something foul. Their light brings death. Most miners who manage to live longer than a year die from exposure to the light. Those who survive become stronger and gain power, true, but that doesn't happen often. Most of them just die. Oh, my nose. And why aren't you mining the crystals on Olympia? The cowardly demon shrinks back in terror, his whole body shaking. That's too dangerous! I mean, we wanted to, we did. Our scouts inspected the mines here, carved out a few shafts, confirmed that the veins were full, but then they caught a few of Nocticula's spies and we realized that Our Lady in Shadow was watching us. As a reminder, Calavacus demons like this are formed from the souls of slave drivers. Ah. Hapsamira ordered us to stop what we were doing and get out of here. She said that she would mine the crystals later, after Nocticula was no longer a threat. The demon falters, realizing he said too much. Why does Hapsamira need so many Nahindrian crystals? The demon's voice drops to a wary whisper. She's gathering an army. A huge army to go to war on Galarian. But the army won't be like before. She gives her soldiers the power extracted from the crystals, and we've gathered so many. No one will be able to resist such a horde. Alcat wrote this guy to be a blubbering coward. My DM followed suit, but as far as I can see, he's merely described as disgruntled. Fun story, though. What does Hapsamira do with the crystals? Nothing. Everything's done by her assistant, Mutasafin. He cuts the crystals to stabilize their energies. If they don't cut the crystal quickly, it loses power. And as the power drains away, the crystal grows dim. Once the crystal's cut, Mutasafin selects a demon, conducts a ritual, and gives them the power of the crystal. Yeah, no, I'm done with this. The demon is too terrified to resist. He covers his head with his hands, and lets out a pathetic, cowardly shriek of fear as he meets his end. I mean, I'm assuming I cut his head off considering I have a lightsaber. Speaking of which.
I am yours to command.
I feel like
how do we want to do this?
I crave your
It's a bunch of dretches.
We'll win this.
Not in the mood to deal with this, but experience points are experience points, and dretches are annoying. So, actually, hold on. Yeah, I can get 4 of them with that one. That works.
Battle, my friend.
Get blasted. Windowog. And the Rushale.
Desna, guide my hand.
There we go.
I can handle it.
In Tabletop, the Mine Overseer is a Glabrezu, but my DM referred to him as the Lord Torturer. I invoked the name of a Glabrezu we met in a random encounter. My DM played along, and upon recognizing me and realizing who we were, he just flat out bailed. was also flanked by a succubi concubine, so it was a brief fight. Ah, okay. What have we got here? Some basic loot. And Elemental Protector. Grants the wearer acid resistance 30, fire resistance 20, electric resistance 10, and cold resistance 5. Grants a +4 saving bonus on rolls against cold, +3 bonus on saving rolls against electricity, +2 bonus on rolls against fire, and a +1 bonus on rolls against acid. Good if you don't know what you're going to be going up against, I suppose. Very good. Did I miss? How did I miss something? Oh, there we go. Oh, caustic mold. Oh, okay. All right, so I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go, because I don't know why else it would show it.
Beautiful.
Let's go this way. Is that another? Yep, another midnight bolt. I don't know where they're getting all these.
I finished here.
Basic equipment.
Let's see what we can
Looks like a
do.
torture chamber / slave pen. Anything else? That's the door to the cafeteria. No? Oh, no, not just Ivu. Everybody, come on.
Here we go.
That is the main entrance. Hatching an idea. Rather than just force our way as a group into the kitchens, I use a vocal alteration extraction to mimic the voice of the Gaborizu, walk into the kitchens to interrogate the Calavacus, claiming I'd used a veil to take the form of my character. There's a funny one-sided interaction of the tall Calavacus demon cowering to the 3'6" gnome pretending to be a demon. He then awkwardly tried to gift me a drudge for the kitchens as I left. I mean,
I can handle
what would
it.
you have even done with that? Aside, I mean, it's also a dretch. The second your illusion wore off, it would have been, you know, it would have just done what demons do. What are we dealing with down here? Again, that's, can't tell exactly where that's going to lead.
Can't make the demons
Going
wait.
this way. Oh, there's something over here. What have we got? Oh, it's the slaves, I'm guessing. Master, save us. We're dying here. Oh. I don't know why they would tell me that. It's kind of weird they called me master, given the fact that we... Okay, we got 2 sheer brutes and another sheer brute. Gotta love how they have almost no modifiers, but they keep rolling like 15s and higher on their initiative rolls. It's real great. Give me a 5-foot step this way. Go ahead and activate this, because I don't think these guys have very high ACs. No, they do not.
No match for me.
Down they go. Is he gonna charge? No, he's not charging. He's just gonna use all of his movement. That's fine by me.
Make your peace.
There he goes. Greymore.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Beautiful.
Ooh, they had +3 Bardishes, though. Nice. All right, you guys. So we have a slight problem, because I don't really have a way to get you guys out of here. Thank you. If it weren't for you, we'd have died here. Okay. Is that all they're gonna say? Yep, that's all they're gonna say. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
We appear to be in like the corner of the area. Oh, is this where you would have popped up if you had?
The goddess protects
This
us.
is where you would have popped up if you had taken the
Here we
deal,
go.
right? Yeah. I'll bet you anything. Oh, another slave, some more gear. Thank you. If it weren't for you, we'd
I
be
can
dead.
handle it.
Thank you. If it weren't for you, we'd be dead. Yada, yada, yada. I mean, again, I don't really have a way to get you guys out of here, so I'm afraid you're kind of on your own. I'll kill as many demons as I can, but other than that, I can't promise nothing. Diablo 4 may be Blizzard's best-selling game of all time, according to a staff LinkedIn bio. I don't know. That's something I would have to definitively see the numbers on that
Can't make
before
the
I
demons
fully
wait.
believed it. Like, if it's doing good for them, okay, that's great. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, well, at least we didn't aggro them, so I
Here we
can...
go again.
Good. Go ahead and activate Elemental Overflow. Make sure we've got that. Give me Eruption. Center it right there.
I'll tear your
Good.
throat out.
That took care of... Well, I should have had everyone else back up. God damn it. Oh, good. Wenduog managed to shrug it off.
Beg me
Good.
to stop.
Thank you, Wenduog. Let's finish this guy off. Perfect. That one is also going to come alive, isn't it? Or not? Really? A mithril ingot? That's all that they had? Wait, was that an illusion that was dispelled? No. That's weird. So they weren't really protecting anything. It was just 5,000 experience points, really, that was there. Oh, we are getting close to level 19, though. True, but Diablo 4 sold bank at launch despite what hardcore ARPGs... Well, I mean... No, we knew that it sold well. It's just that the initial reception led to a lot of players abandoning the game. I would know. I was one of them. People have started to come back as the game has gotten better. Like, let's not twist things, Tenwin. You're right. It did sell well, and there was almost immediately an exodus of players because people didn't like what they were actually playing.
I can handle it.
The game has gotten better. I will definitively agree with you on that, and I think it is quite well. Holy Aura doesn't work. Well, that's good to know, Runner. I was wondering if we were going to get an update on that. Helps that it's one of the most casual-friendly RPGs right now. Yes, mainly because Path of Exile 1 is dying and Path of Exile 2 isn't quite up to full speed yet. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a lot of Minotaurs.
Dig faster. You're here to work. The mistress didn't buy you at the flesh markets to sit around and eat gruel. An intruder. Oh, a fresh meat. Whoever kills him gets a double ration. Double ration. This one's mine.
Oh, great. Game? 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 Son of a bitch, you've got to be shitting me. There we go. Oh, of course, they all beat us on the initiative check. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Social rolled a 4. Fucking... Why? Rolled a 2, rolled a 5, rolled a 5. Meanwhile, rolled a 17, rolled an 18, rolled a 20. The Baylor rolled an 18. Fucking hell. Okay, well, we will get to that in a moment because the ad is playing and I will be right back. My level 3 character is 13 initiative. I mean, I don't even know why my modifier is that low. It's just dex, that's why. To be fair, I have been mainly focusing on combat abilities. Once we get the legend extra levels, I'll be able to add in a lot more abilities for initiative and shit, which will make this a bit smoother. Still kind of bullshit that even the fucking basic ass Minotaurs are beating me. Like, consistently. There's an Incubus Butcher as well. Because as soon as I saw this and how many of them were melee, I was like, oh, I'll just have my kineticist create a firewall right here, and they'll all have to walk through it and take shit tons of damage. But, well, they're all going to be bunched up by the time that happens, so. And honestly, yeah, Wendewog, just delay your turn. They're all gonna come towards us. There's no reason for them not to. Oh, he just walked right through the middle of us. Great. Ah, yes. Smite good. All right. Well, this is a problem. Good lord. I mean, the Baylor is the most dangerous. That's no questions about that. Windowalk, take a 5-foot step back. What's his AC? 32? Oh yeah, no, we don't care about that. Go ahead and use your full attack. Yep. Everybody takes damage. Fiendish Minotaurs take damage. Ruchelet, could you go for the Incubus, please?
I will resist.
Down he goes. Ember, just, no, don't move closer. Just knock one of them out, please. Down he goes. He's gonna move up. He's gonna move up. How much health does that thing have? 278. And unfortunately, Sociel is between me and him. So I'm just gonna go with the eruptions centered on these three back here. Hopefully remove them from the board. Thank you. Ivu. There we go. He got his attack of opportunity. Let's
You're
do
in
that.
my way.
Down he goes. All right, what were they carrying? Regular, okay, I suppose I should be consider myself lucky they even carried the masterwork pickaxes. They actually provided them with good tools. All right, take all the rest.
Let me help.
Good lord, Sociel. Go ahead and... Burst of Glory? Oh, that's 1 round per level. No. Fuck it. I'm not gonna waste... Cure. There we go. Where's the good stuff? There we go. Cure critical wounds. Go ahead and use one of those. Use that on yourself. Yep. Use it again. 21. 4d8 plus 7, and we are getting, if lucky, 20. Good God. I hate using scrolls and wands for this shit. I truly despise it. There we go. All right, topped off. Learned a bit since I tested a few new things. I was testing mind-affecting immunity. Yep.
Beautiful.
Another thing not in the CRPG is an artifact called the Imago Lens, an artifact that lets you scry on any individual and even project your image at a distance. Sensing from it, if you were there, and even potentially casting spells. That's how Aurilu initially confronts you in Book 1. It's also a chance to corrupt you towards chaotic evil whenever you use it. My DM, in addition, added a will save to refuse using it if you touch it. Oh, we went full the One Ring kind of thing there with it, didn't we? Suppose that makes sense. All right, well, that's that entire pack of enemies taken care of. We've cleared all this out. We cleared this out. There's the central area here. There's the other door over here. And then there's the lava area we've got to deal with.
Here we go.
You'll make a
more.
fine
I didn't realize we were going to have more of these things. Okay, at least it's not a Baylor this time. Good lord. This way. She can't reach any of them. That's fine. Eviscerate him. Thank you. Give me explosions. Center it on him. Down he goes. The Merilith took a solid chunk of damage. Can we try to slumber the Merilith? Down he goes. Ivu gets set up. Greybor, move with Ivu. I said Greybor, move with Ivu. Yep. He's gonna come our way. Oh yes, smite good. That'll help so much.
Yourself.
Shoot him. Ooh, he actually... We missed like 3 of those with better than like 75% chance odds. Good.
I will bring down the divine
Just get his
wrath.
attention. Thank you. Windowalk.
They'll beg me to stop.
Good hits, good hits. And then go ahead and gather power, extend range. Blast her. And Ivu run in. Raybor. Mark. Attack.
Your chance.
Wow, and we missed with an @1, of course.
Desna, guide my hand.
Really? He doesn't get the sneak attack bonus on that? Oh, there we go.
I can handle it.
Magus kept the slaves we saved in this mythic ability called Mage's Mansion. He also kept the Imago Lens there for safekeeping. It caused some of the slaves to kill each other when they touched it, which seemed like an absolute needless jab. I mean, did he warn... Okay, hold on. Did the player warn them? Because if the player warned them, then yes, that's the DM just fucking with you. If the player did not warn the slaves, then of course the DM was going to use that against you. Okay, so there are some more tunnels this way. I want to double back to where that door was. We are finally making good progress. We're still a long way from the next level.
Beautiful.
Oh, no, wait. No, that was a dead end. I'm an idiot. For some reason, I thought there was a door over there. No, we need to go over this way. How are we doing? Death Ward is holding up for right now. Oh, but not much longer. It's almost gone. Shit.
Let's see what we can do.
We'll see. We'll see. Keep that quick save on. Oh. What is... This is nothing. It's just an overlook of lava. Okay.
Here we go.
And this... Sup,
here
guys? How you doing? Don't mind me. Just gonna drop this on your asses.
I will protect you with my life.
No match for me.
And down they go. Nice. 5,000 experience points between the two of them. They were protecting something. Ah, remove the barrier. Specific tool will be needed to dispel the barrier of seething abyssal energy that blocks the path. Nah. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go deal with all those guys who are crossing the bridge. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big fight, I have a feeling. This is gonna be a big fight, I have a feeling. Yep. Oh boy, yep, she's marching her army. Ooh, a quartet of Meriliths. Mutasiphin! Hello. The demon Mutasiphin silently observes the army's departure with the air of a military leader watching soldiers on parade. Let me put the claws away. Ah. When he finally notices you, he barely acknowledges your presence. Ah, it's you. Well, hello again, Mutasiphin. Last time we met, you ran off in a hurry. Doesn't seem to be any rush to disappear. He put the lens there, reasonably assuming he just put it in his own space, but because he didn't specify, the DM just went for it. It gets tiresome after a bit. Yeah, there are many ways of nullifying damage abilities in this game that make non-AC tanks even more worthless. The last time we met, you were a hindrance to my plan. Now you can be of use. So please be my guest. Stand there and gloat as much as you want. You can even attack me. Believe it or not, you can't kill me. At least not permanently. Where's Hepsamira? Oh, she's not far. She's just on the other side of the barrier I constructed. An excellent barrier, very reliable. I perfected the formula invented by Arilu Vorlesh. The barriers cannot be opened without a key, and they are also perfectly camouflaged. I heard that the barrier in your little town of Dresden was particularly effective. Crusaders walked past the entrance to the Midnight Fane 1,000 times, but never noticed it. You cannot get through the barrier to Hepsamira without my help. I could help you, of course, but I won't. If you want my key, you're going to have to take it. On the one hand, I'm tempted. On the other hand, I just want him to die. Where were those demons going? Those marvelous demons that I selected by hand? The army that I personally nurtured and nourished with the power of the crystals? Well, they have been sent, and I hope your imagination is already running wild with possibilities, somewhere precious to you, somewhere entirely defenseless. Mutasiphin pauses. Any guesses? If you think I'm sending them to that little town of Dresden, you're mistaken. First of all, it's already being dealt with by others. Second, there isn't much honor to be gained from conquering a pathetic rock pile. The town's been ravaged like a whore. It's been taken more times than a brothel slave in Alushinira. No, my army will not go to Dresden. Our mutual acquaintance showed me a far more interesting target. Notice you went a little long yesterday. Brush up on YouTube. Sundays are always 6-hour streams, runner. Weekend streams are always a little bit longer. The Echo of Discari told me about a sanctuary of the Imperial Lord Pelura that is hidden in the depths of the World Wound. It seems that a handful of Sarkorian stargazers and their angelic patron have been fooling the armies of the Abyss for years. The temple was hidden under the noses of all those mighty demon leaders, Menago, Darazand, and of course Hepsamira. No one ever found it. If I conquer it and bring it to ruin, the victory will be mine alone, and I'll have something very special planned for all of those stargazers. The demon licks his lips. You're working with the Echo of Discari? Because it is a pleasure to work with him. Our business arrangement is mutually beneficial. In the Abyss, there are two kinds of alliances. Alliances of shared interest, and alliances on shared enemies. My alliance with the Echo falls primarily into the first, for now. He gave me information about the location of Pelura's hidden sanctuary in the World Wound, and in exchange, I performed the Nahendrian ritual upon him, endowing him with greater power. You should keep that in mind the next time you see him, and you will see him again soon.
Does Hepzibah know about your plans? Why do you think we're having this conversation? She never suspected my true intentions, and she may even be clueless now. Of course, it's also possible that she's discovered my plans too late and is simply powerless to stop me. But what's a little betrayal between demons? If I took control of the army, waited for you to knock at the gate, and then gave the order for them to march out if everything goes according to plan, I'll be long gone by the time you and Hepzibah are finished with one another. I mean, part of me wants to. I can do it easily. I've got way more than enough intimidation, but I kind of just want him dead. Even if it's not permanent, I kind of just want him dead. Let's go for it. I'm going to stop you. Mutasevin moves so swiftly our eyes almost missed it. Oh, don't tell me he's teleporting. Oh. Now you understand. You cannot prevent my army from plundering the Temple of Pelura, but you can always try to kill me. If you succeed, you can take the key from my still warm corpse and confront Hepzibah. Then you can kill her too. If you're strong enough, of course. This is the unfortunate part, so they're all going to have to come up my way. Mutasevin is an alchemist, which is problematic. He has an apprentice who is also an alchemist, and another apprentice who is also an alchemist. I'm just gonna have you delay your turn, Wenduag. Let those Meriliths come to us. Oh, of course, of course. We should also... Oh, Blade Barrier. They have spellcasters. Of course they do. Okay, saving throw succeeded. Thank you. Let me go through. All right. Give me that and that. I know where you are, though, buddy. That's the thing. And I have enough burn that I don't have to give a shit. Oh, I'm just out of... Hold on, hold on. How much movement do I have? I can get a little bit closer. Right about... Oh, right about... Can I get the apprentices too? Yes, right there. All right, the apprentices are down, and I know for a fact we did damage to him. Right? Yes. Oh, he evaded it entirely. Oh, fuck you, buddy. All right, Ivu, I need you up here at the... I need you up here at the front. It said he succeeded. Move through the barrier. Fuck you. Oh, that is horse crap. He's succeeding on the check. How is he? He succeeded on the check. He succeeded on the check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Fuck you. Just fuck you, game. And Ember's now down because they just keep casting it on top of her. Great. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. All right, Social, I need you to get up here.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Did he just take strength damage? Oh my god, this unholy aura is bullshit! Fortitude saving throw failed from a DC of 11! Fuck you! Alright, luckily, just target the Merilith. Thank you. When you succeed a save against Blade Barrier, you automatically jump 5 feet to avoid it. It is not well implemented. I'm noticing that. Go ahead and engage her.
Business.
Good. We got the sneak attack off. There's Mutasevin. Yep, of course he's gonna do that. Ow! Really? They just... Okay, this is stupid. Look at this shit. I have true sight, don't I? Yes, so his invisibility doesn't matter. No, 5-foot step right there. Thank you. Give me the charge. Target him. Hit him. There we go. That was nowhere near enough. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. He got through. Fuck. Why is Social? Because they knocked him out. Of fucking course. No, do not do that, game. There we go. Hit them all with the Sonic Blast, Ivan. Thank you. That's at least something. Okay, come on. Are they just gonna spam this shit?
They'll beg me to stop.
This is retarded. This is fucking retarded. This is stupid as shit design. This reads more like someone knew that the Blade Barrier jump
didn't work properly and took full advantage of that. Fuck you. Yeah, get fucked. You can't even hit him. Greybor, you're dead. You're the second you try to do anything, you're gonna fuck.
It's your time to cease to exist.
And he's gonna throw a bomb at the boar and blow him and Greybor up, of course. Can I even move? 560. Good God. It's gonna cause me to jump, isn't it?
Are you still here?
There we go. He's down. Ivu. I don't even, let me guess. Yep, and then immediately takes damage from that. Good. All right, Wendewog. I don't even fucking know. What is his AC? His AC is something. Okay. All right, good. Baruchele, I don't even know if you'll be able to get to him or not.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Who's left? The boar. How much health does he have? Not much. Just scatter. Greyboar's down. Mutasafin had to use his movement. That's fine. That's actually great. I have no problem with that whatsoever. We are at max power right now, right? Yes, good. I want you to activate Unraveling Infusion. And let's hit him with that. Down he goes.
I can push through this.
What? Why are they dead? So the game revived them and then immediately had the fucking barriers deal damage to them. Are you fucking shitting me? Cat. What the fuck? Yeah, thank God. I'm pretty sure I have some fucking... Oh my God. This is retarded. Resurrection. Seems as though evasion allows you to walk through if you succeed. Well, that doesn't fucking matter because I've got people dead now, so... Get them up. That was fucking stupid. Oh yeah, so it turns out we've got a slight problem where the blade barrier causes people to jump backwards rather than forwards when they get the success. Hey guys, I got the funniest idea. Let's put 4 Mariliths who do nothing but spam blade barrier and make it so you can't get past them. Lol, 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 lol. Fuck that person who designed that encounter. They deserve it.
Search for the beauty within
They
your heart,
fucking deserve it.
not your eyes.
Electric positive channeling, equip that. Just heal what you can. Where the fuck is Greybor?
You know what you're
There
doing.
he is. Good. He's in the same
Good.
area.
The
I thought he
goddess
was off
protects
somewhere.
us.
I was going to be very annoyed if that was the case. Spell resistance should help. Sociel has it. He has like 1. I didn't get a chance to fucking... Also, doesn't spell resistance only give like 18 spell resistance? It's fucking useless 90% of the time. Isn't it like a level 6 spell or something? It's unusually fucking high. 12 plus caster level. Okay, so it would come out to 30. $5 says they would nat 20 that shit every time. I don't like relying on that shit. Because all it tends to end up doing is, I've got a good defense. They roll a 20. They roll a 20. They roll a 20. They roll a 20. I've gotten sick and fucking tired of shit like that in games like these. Because it happens far too often. Get the boar back up. There we go. Heal Ivu. Heal Greybor. All right.
I will lend you my aid.
Salt is gone. No, Sociel, what the fuck are you doing? And of course, all they have are Masterwork Scimitars because God fucking forbid we actually equip the enemy with shit that makes sense. All right, what did he have? The Contagious Shroud. That's the immunity to acid one, right? No. Whenever they're attacked in melee, they become sickened if they don't pass it and become vulnerable to acid for 4 rounds. Good thing I didn't attack you with many melee people then. Bringer Protection +3, Amulet +4, Vast Intelligence +2, Dexterity +2, Chain Shirt +4, Corrosive Bombs, Scimitar +4, Mustafason's Key, and a Heavy Crossbow +4.
Here we go.
Spell is most likely why I never noticed Holy Aura not working, since I always use it. Well, it's something that I'll definitely need to consider putting on him in the future. And both of his apprentices had scimitars, heavy crossbows, leather armor, vast intelligence, and rings of protection.
I can handle it.
Works for me.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
The magical equipment is used to give mythic powers to demon. These implements are similar to the ones you saw in Xanthir's lab. And we saw a trap. Of course we did. Mutasifin's letter. You actually miss out on the loot if you scare Mutasifin into fleeing. Took me a while to realize that because I default to murdering his ass. Yep. If you are reading this, Hepsamira, my plan has most likely succeeded, and I am now leading an army, my army, through the lands of Galarian, and you are shaking with terror, waiting to find out how your father will punish you. Oh, how I wish I could be there to witness your humiliation. Perhaps Baphomet will spare you and send you after me. He will probably hope to capture me and make me suffer using the power of the crystals that I helped you obtain. Well, you should know that first of all, the revival system I created for myself is flawless. You can't kill me even if you manage to kill me. Second, I'm already close to perfecting my deadliest weapon. Do you know what it is? I will be able to temporarily remove the powers and abilities that are bestowed by the crystals. I've told you my secret, but I will not tell you how I will achieve this feat. Will it be poison, a spell, a magical object? I want you to think of the possibilities so that you shudder and flinch at every shadow. A long time ago, I learned a simple lesson. To gain power in the abyss, you must seize your underlings by the throat with one hand and destroy your enemies with the other. You've done well at destroying many enemies, but you've never been very good at controlling your subordinates. I've been preparing this rebellion for years, weaving intrigue, recruiting allies, gathering resources, working out a revival system, and you never noticed. Be sure you mention that to Baphomet. He will appreciate my subtlety, though he will not be pleased that it when an ordinary demon, an incubus spawn no less, has tricked his princess daughter. So, farewell, princess. I look forward to seeing you, but I will not be disappointed if your death prevents us from meeting again. I need to find a way to kill this man. Permanently. That's 35 spell resistance. SR doesn't scale with difficulty. Most things won't clear that. Okay. I'll take your word for it. The Hedron crystal has not been fully cut. Its fastest remain unfinished. These working notes document possible methods for blocking the powers granted by the Hedron crystals. However, the notes are incomplete. Either the research is unfinished or it reached a dead end.
I finished here.
Some basic
Is there
loot.
more?
Get this disarmed.
I finished here. Is there more?
Basic supplies.
Can't make the demons wait.
Alchemical supplies. Alchemical supplies. Looks like that's everything. We can't follow the army, obviously.
All right.
If you look beyond the ruined bridge, you see a planar rift in the distance.
Beautiful.
All right, so now we need to go back down to where Hepsamira is. Well, I was kind of worried that this area was on like a timer. So I was kind of, that's partly why I was kind of rushing it, but quite frankly, at this point, okay, I need to take a look at your spell book. Yep, you're maxed out there, you're maxed out there. We already know what you have there. Here we go. Okay. So plenty of restorations, Crusader Edge. Let's go ahead and grab a third Crusader's Edge here. And in fact, I want to... Am I the only one who does this where like, I have to put them in like a certain order or it drives me nuts? What else is good? Protection from Energy Communal for a second one of those. Then let's grab Magic Weapon Greater because he should be able to put that almost to a +5. What mods are you playing with? I did my first playthrough modless and my current playthrough with only bubble buffs. Curious which one yours using. It is mostly bug fixes and a few like alternate feat chains. So like I have Dexterous Carnage that gives you a dexterity version of the Deadly Carnage for strength. There's a couple of kineticist archetypes and abilities that have been added in. There's some scaling cantrips to make cantrips a little bit better, taking from 5th edition. Most of it is bug fixes and like spell fixes though. I usually have 7 Cassivant and Social until I get the Angel's Holy Aura. Oh. So originally part of the process of making the Hedron crystal stabilizing them via gem cutting uses Profession Jeweler, and Hepsamira only trusts herself to do it. She is so occupied when that when the PCs hit the place, they have 5 whole days with Hepzibah being too focused on the task to proactively fight the PCs herself. Wow. Plus, she does have a small army here, so it's like, it's not that surprising that she's like, you guys go take care of that. I have other shit to do. Let's go ahead and throw a life bubble in here. Sacred Nimbus. Oh, no, wait. Spell resistance is this level. Okay, well, that's the case. Fuck it. We're just gonna rest anyways. And then at level 6, go ahead and swap those around. Let's grab another True Seeing Communal, another heal, another... Nope, you can't do another Stone Skin Communal. That's unfortunate. Chains of Light. He only has a 23 in that. Delay Poison is usually better than Life Bubble. Do I have that? Where did I equip that? Well, we haven't really used this at all, so yeah, we'll throw one in there as well. In fact, throw 2. And where is... Bingo, remove fear. Let's go ahead and throw that. We don't really need Bless right now. We have better ways of getting that. There we go. Alright, good. Extra protection from energy is good. Spell resistance is good. What else do we want here? Dispel Magic Greater isn't the worst to have on hand, just in case. Create Undead, Blade Barrier. I already did it. I already did it. I grabbed... I have Delay Poison. I have it. Grab another heal. Restoration Greater, Cure Serious Wounds, Resurrection, just in case. Not much here for that. And for his 9th level spells, there we go.
Search for the beauty with your
allow
heart,
me.
not your eyes.
Oh, Unbreakable Heart is nice to have. Aspect of the Falcon doesn't really stack with anything. Go ahead and... I wish she could cast Lead Blades on other people. That would be great, but we're not allowed to do that. Another Hurricane Blow. Plenty of sense. Vitals. Give me another instant enemy. Swap. And at level 4, Animal Growth, Freedom of Movement. Aspect of the Wolf actually wouldn't be bad. Wait, does she have to... Oh, that's only on herself. Fuck, that's worthless. Give me a Blessing of Salamander. Can use that for extra healing. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. I said let's go ahead and rest. Please let me select a camp game.
Let's see what we can do.
Select a camp game. There we go. Okay. Yep, hearty meal. You guys are on lookout. Camouflage, protective rituals, begin rest. Before I lived as I had to, never think of how quickly time passes with mortals. Do you sense time the way that demons do? Time is a strange thing for everybody, but I think bad things seem to last a long time for both demons and mortals, while good things are over in the blink of an eye. Okay, we're good to go. Now, let's reapply some of our buffs. I mean, it's Hepzibah. Well, I don't know who she's going to have guarding her, so she might have some Vrolakai or some other problems, so...
The goddess protects us.
Bring up Prism, bring out that.
This
There we go.
war must end.
Alright. Death Ward. That on everybody. And then, you know what? Grab that. Let's go with Heroism Greater. I already have that, so I don't need to worry. Get it on Wenduog. Get it on Arushale. And get it on Greybor.
My will is
And
resolute.
Social. I want you to give me True Seeing Communal on the whole party. Stone Skin Communal on the whole party. And then Spell Resistance. Go ahead and throw that on everybody. At least on, yeah, just throw it on everybody. You know what? Throw it on everybody. There we go.
Here
All
we
right.
go.
And we just need to go back over here. All right. Buffing is taken care of. Let's get a move on.
I feel like a chosen one.
Hold on. I also need Constitution on myself. And give me Strength on Wenduog. And on Aruja. And then lastly, give me Ode to Miraculous Magic. And Bless. Bingo.
I can handle it.
All right. We're good to go. Crack open this seal. Epsamira. Oh, wait. So, seal, get on your mount. Thank you.
Can't make the demons wait.
Is she honestly going to be alone? Because I find that hard to believe. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh. No, and Harabro. No. You bitch. You bitch. Who is the daughter of a bitch?
You followed me for a long time, pathetic little stalker. When you disappeared, been gone for so long, I thought you were dead. I am glad you proved it wrong. I would have enjoyed it if you died alone in the darkness, lost and forgotten. But I would much rather punish you in person. Behold, the greatest daughter of Baphomet in all her glory.
There is still strength in the tormented angel's voice, even as it quivers with pain.
Vahan, false chosen one, herald of jaded faith, how did this come to pass? Mortal, watch the golden-winged serpent of the impostor goddess weep. The fool flew right into the trap. Hepsamira and I have tortured him from the moment we claimed him, and the whole time he spoke only of you. It was as if he didn't care about the pain at all, at least not the pain that we caused.
It's kind of funny. Whenever you hear a vampire myth in a game, it's always some sort of this man was cursed to become a blood-drinking demigod. I mean, it's one of those things where it's more that they cause their own downfall. The Cain in the World of Darkness is kind of the your example of that in modern fiction for vampires. It's like, yeah, you have all this power, and everything that you ever create will crumble around you, and every attempt by you to leave a legacy will burn to ashes and die in your arms, and you will be forced to watch it every single time. How did you know I was coming for you? Hepsamira stares at you contemptuously.
You crusaders think that all demons are as dumb as the rabble we sent to die in Galarian. That is simply not true. I have prevailed in war and battle that you mortals know nothing about, and I have my own scouts. My spies are everywhere. When you tried to gain the attention of Our Lady in Shadow, they told me of everything. I tracked your movements. I knew the moment you stepped foot upon that ship, and I sent my slave Kestaglir to after you at your landing site. Unfortunately, he proved just as useless in undeath as he was in life. Disappeared? What are you talking about? That journey only took a week or two. Weeks? You have been down in the abyss for almost 6 months. You showed in the abyss, caused mayhem in Malushinira, and then you disappeared. My spies told me you'd acquired a ship, that you were headed for Kolifir, so I sent Kestaglir to hunt you down, but you disappeared. And up until now, I assumed you dead. I thought you fish food by now. Or perhaps you had deserted, having finally realized that your ridiculous and pathetic struggle was doomed to failure. In tabletop, Hepsamira has seeded the Templars of the Ivory Libraries across 30 worlds in the material plane. Wow. The echo of Discari's laughter is as shrill as unpleasant. The abyss is primordial chaos. The laws of space and time have no power here. There is only the chaos, but it can be controlled. You could, for example, force it to distort time around a particular ship, one that's being used by some overconfident outsiders who are used to a world of order and stability.
Mutasafin stole your army, by the way. The demon reels as if she's been slapped, and you can hear pure rage in her voice as she hisses.
Mutasafin may be a skilled alchemist and scientist, but he thinks too highly of himself. He was born in the abyss and spent his life here. His knowledge and skills were too valuable to risk on the front lines. He dreams of entertainment in the lands of the mortals and desires the glory of conquering your Galarian. He will not live to see it. He will pay bitterly for this betrayal. After all, I am one of the few who know the secret of his mortality. But you don't need to worry about any of that. You won't live long enough to see me destroy him. Agent 1 to 4, in a time where the force of element... oh, this is the backstory for the vampire. They can be hidden mystic. There's a greater curse upon everyone else around them. You're doomed to a miserable life. Man, the curse is for those women. Yeah, I mean, that's a common thing. Again, that's a common thing. If you look at the world of darkness, that was the actual mark of Cain. The mark of Cain wasn't all the powers that Cain got as the first vampire. The mark of Cain was the fact that he was doomed to watch those who he tried to give his power to destroy everything around them constantly. Like, Cain is responsible for the destruction of at least 2 major ancient antediluvian civilizations. Dude literally watched the end of the world twice. And he's going to cause it to happen again, according to the World of Darkness timeline. Let the hand of the inheritor go or you'll be sorry. How can you still care for one who abandoned you? If you want the winged fool, then come and get him. The demon tosses her head defiantly, lowering her sharp, curved horns like a bull ready to charge. The portal over there, where does it lead? It leads to the Nexus, our hub of mines and portals. Yes, you managed to put the mining of the Nehedrian crystals on hold for a time, but the work will resume soon. I'll finish here with you, then go to Galarian, catch Mutasafin, drag him back here, and I'll decide the best punishment for him. Can he still work the crystals if he has no eyes? How about only one eye and one hand? I'll certainly take his legs. He will create an army for me whether he wants to or not, and with the Horde I will march through the world wound, through Mendev, through your entire plane, from one end to the other, and every mortal upon it shall bow before Hepsamira, daughter of Baphomet. She turns her horned head towards Arushale. And not just mortals. I shall think of a worthy punishment for you as well, you miserable, stupid traitor. What kind of scum would trade the fury and power of the abyss for friendship with slabs of meat? You are a disgrace to our entire race. Arushale's eyes flash with her own dark, burning rage. Who are you, girl, to lecture me of the abyss? You are nothing more than a slab of meat yourself, a half-mortal perversion of your father's lecherous ways. You're not even a real demon, don't you dare! The succubus stopped short, the fire in her eyes dissipating. What the hell am I saying? Greyboar smirked smugly. I've always said that people don't change. Apparently demons don't change either. You can pray to Desna all you want, but it's only a matter of time before a slab of meat offends you, and you reveal your true nature. Greyboar, we've already had this discussion. Enough with the projection. Even if you are right in this case, at least partially, enough with the fucking projection. I've chased you both for too long. It's time to put an end to this. Hepsamira roars that shakes the ground. Her angry eyes flash pure crimson. When I am finished with you, I will have you chained. You will be dragged behind my army, naked, wounded, and trembling. You will watch as I, the daughter of Baphomet, arch-priestess of the cult of Baphomet, take Galarian by the throat, and I will bring it to its knees and make it weep like a wench that's been whipped.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
753. Oh, the Echo of Discari's not getting involved. That's kind of... I mean, I'm kind of not surprised. These two are allies of convenience at best. He has zero reason to get involved here. He just wants to see who wins. All right, well, Hepsamira is the only one she can reach. What is Hepsamira's AC? 36 when flat-footed, which... yeah, we can afford deadly aim.
No match for me.
Well, that was most of it, and I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Okay, Arushale, give me Hurricane Bow. And then I want you to target the other Dispeller, if you would, please.
Desna, guide my hand.
Unfortunately, that's not going to be enough to kill him. Still. Samira's advancing. Wow, she attacked me once. Oh, wow, whoop-de-fucking-do. And Greybor was one of the only people who got completely stuck by the stupid webs, because of course it was. Oh, look, another phantasmal web. I fucking hate that spell. I fucking despise that spell. How much health do you have? 161. So I'm pretty sure. Down she goes. Get blasted. I didn't even have to kill your friends.
Run for your life. Head for the Nexus. We'll hide from this horrible Galarian and Alushinira.
Oh, wow, they're all abandoning her. Wow!
You will pay for this. My father will punish you for your insolence. Behold. Behold greatness. Tremble before Baphomet. Make this insolent mortal suffer, my lord. Punish the rebellious angel who refuses to bow before you.
Oh, is he gonna bitch slap her? I think he's gonna... Oh no, this was not a good call. The angel who wandered into the abyss and couldn't find his way back to heaven. I have heard of you. My daughter could not break your spirit, but I will rip out your heart.
My lady Iomade, hear my final words.
Looks like you overdid it. Oh, did it skip his dialogue? Oh, your torture drove the angel mad. Yeah, I think it skipped the dialogue line. Oh, no! You jackass!
A swift execution. But I am not finished with this angel. There were so many games I wanted to play with him. Show your power, O Lord. Let our enemies tremble in terror. Now it is your turn, you low-life scum. You have disappointed me. You dare summon me here. You dare use forbidden knowledge. You think I am here to save you, daughter? I am here to deliver punishment.
Damn!
Have I been summoned merely to push this creature to death? A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled him to the abyss. Oh yes, Galfrey guards her glory with the jealousy of a lioness.
The fiery gaze of the demon lord of beasts pierces you like a red-hot knife. The demon scrutinizes you for a moment, then bursts into mocking laughter that resounds through the air.
But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in his back like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all? Did you come here looking for a new master? One who can help you seek revenge.
Help me seek revenge. I've got my own bone to pick with Galfrey when I get back, Baphomet, but no, I don't need your help. The only thing I need to do is watch all that fur and feathers on your head and back burn when I set you on fire. Baphomet's glowing eyes narrow in curiosity. Baphomet is less jacked than I thought. I mean, he's the Lord of Minotaurs, not as bulky as them, obviously. As for the Herald, I don't feel like cracking open Book 5. If I recall, he was taken by one of Baphomet's subordinates when a High Priest of Iomade attempts to summon him. The priest was so devastated by the occurrence, he killed himself. Oh, wow.
I don't belong to the Abyss. I believe in Desna. I believe in mortals. And in the right to dream of something greater than being dominated by monsters like you.
As she stands before a demon lord, some innate instinct forces Arushale to her knees. She bows her head, compelled to show reverence and submission, but the succubus is scowling and there's still a glint in her eye. Eventually, slowly, as if bearing the weight of an entire mountain, Arushale manages to straighten herself up and defiantly faces down the demon lord. Where did you send the hand of the inheritor?
Why
Hey, Jin, welcome.
about his fate. He was merely your overseer.
I'm doing great. We're finally
Heaven
getting through
sent him
Act
to
4's
watch
big bosses
over
now.
you. His only purpose was to remind you of your mission and to destroy you should you stray from the path. You shouldn't worry about him. He is just Iomede's pawn, and she did not think twice about sacrificing him. The foolish angel thought he would be forgiven for leaving Regathiel and joining Iomede, but heaven never rewards traitors with its trust.
Actually, what he says makes sense. I've wondered before if this angel was sent to control our actions and cut our throats if we didn't act in Iomede's best interests. What if it's true? I don't think the gods are stupid. They would have had some kind of backup plan.
WoTR, are you seriously thinking that I couldn't have taken the hand of the inheritor if I'd wanted to? Really? Do you have so little faith in me? If I can set things that are, if I can set an elemental force of fire that is immune to fire on fire with my fire and still kill it, I think I could handle an angel. That's actually a plot point. He used to be a massive brute of a man, but when Asmodeus trapped in the prison, he escaped. He started to value mental qualities over brute force and let his physique fade. He is still monstrously strong, just not compared to other demons. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. And so you slew your own daughter.
I have countless slaves and numerous offspring. When one of them disappoints me, I simply get rid of them. To me, you are nothing more than mayflies. Your lives are so brief, it is as if you are already dead.
I mean, you might want to rethink the numerous offspring thing, because from what I've heard, Pep Samira's been doing a damn good job of pruning that particular part of the family tree. I do like that there's both an evil demon choice, but also a non-evil demon choice. That's interesting. I have vanquished your servants. I've slaughtered your armies. I've crippled your Templars on 2 occasions. I'm ready for this. I can do the same to you.
Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what reward awaits you? Your queen knows that you have surpassed her.
Don't care.
Your success is why Galfrey exiled you.
Don't care.
How will she reward you for the death of a demon lord?
Don't care.
Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat?
She can try.
Sadly, we will never know the answer, because you have no chance of winning.
That's where you're wrong, bucko. Oh, here we go. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna cutscene this. Oh, did that just... Did I just... Oh. I got knocked out. That's not good. Did he just... Yeah, he dispelled everything. Fuck you. He dispelled fucking everything. Good lord. What was that? Of course, it's not going to tell me. Not affected by target spell resistance, DC of 33. Yeah, it just dispels all of it. It just dispels all of it. He can dispel your buff. What do you mean he can, Lord Bremer? He will dispel your buffs. There's no ifs, ands, or buts there. All right, he's not flat-footed, which means we can't rely on this at all. All right, Arushale. You have nothing. Go for... Let's get... Sense Vitals on first. Good shot. Good shot. Oh, I can't get up. Why can I not get up? I'm also sickened. What caused me to get sickened? For fuck's sake. I'm assuming he's also... Yeah, he's immune to fucking everything. He has a will save of plus 34, so nothing that Ember has control-wise is going to help. Alright, time to hit him with whatever we can. And we missed, even with a Ray touch attack. Yeah, his touch AC is 37! Okay, we need to spread out. This is already bad. This is exceptionally bad. Wait.
Be careful.
What did he spots a trap? What trap? I got other shit I gotta deal with. God damn it. All right, better than nothing. Greybor, honestly, Greybor, you're kind of. We don't have. I need to find a way to get him. First of all, let's get your invisibility activated so you have at least a chance of moving in on him. Character has a standard action to note one target, receives a +2 inside bonus. All characters can have no more than one core at a time. Alright, we'll designate that because that's better than attacking right now. Oh, and he casts slow and waves of exhaustion. Oh, great. That's just fucking perfect. So there's no point in doing any preparation for this fight because he just dispels all of it. That's kind of infuriating. Okay, that's not going to work. On this hit, the ammunition marks the enemy with an invisible bond. Wherever the wielder makes a marked enemy, all other marked... Okay, so that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Go ahead and use that. Activate Hurricane Bow. Try to shoot him. Proceed to miss every... Oh, no, we hit him once. And apparently I just keep failing all of my rolls. All of my rolls are failing. So I have no ability to do anything. I mean, hold monster, but the problem is that's only a difficulty of 36, and he has a +34 will save. That's his lowest save, too. Jesus Christ. I've got nothing. On the next D20, the target the roll makes must roll twice and take a less favorable result for every 5 caster levels. Target must roll twice on an additional D20. Honestly, that's probably the best thing I could do. Immune to ill omen, because of course he is. Fuck! Does Azada not get the wardens? What wardens? What are you talking about? I have no idea what that is. Let's try Rift of Ruin. Anything to try and drop him into a hole. He didn't even take a roll for it. That's not good. Alright. Ivu can only attack once. Great. And do nothing. And the boar still won't be able to move. That's great. You're gonna have to move all the way around now, Grey Boar. Sorry. Can I please keep moving? Thank you. And Social's down. And Ivu's gonna be down. And yeah, that was fast. Okay, this is... absolute. Well, I mean, if she only hits on a 20 anyways, there's no point in not having deadly aim on. This is... well, we're probably gonna have to reset this, because I got my ass fucking... Can I please succeed on at least one goddamn roll? Drop his AC if you can. I want to see if this works. Yeah, of course the will saving throw succeeded. Big fucking shocker.
You're in my way.
Well, I mean, Greybor just did more damage than anyone else has. And of course, he's immune to constitution damage. Because of course he is. Oh, are we we're supposed to lose the fight. Evil Eye works with even when the STA succeeds. I'm aware, but it only works for 1 round, even if the save succeeds. I'm sure you didn't run her, but you're also running a merged spellbook Oracle Angel, which can annihilate things in a single turn. Chant or cackle. Oh, that's true. That's also how you extend it. You feel your hair stand on end. The blood boils in your veins. The fire within your heart is so fierce and hot, it feels as if it's about to burn through your chest. A cry springs from your lips, and at the sound of your voice, a light begins to envelop the cave. The ground begins to shake at your presence as it overwhelms those around you, knocking them back into the surrounding rocks.
Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap? Who has put you up to this, you pathetic insect? Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what is inside you.
Can you beat him? I mean, I imagine you can. I'm sure you can. We were able to deal good damage to him when we actually did land a hit. The Demon Lord retreats, his steps shaking the cave slightly. The game implies you're winning the fight before this dialogue, but it's a hard maybe. I mean, kind of. I think the implication I get from this is more that you're holding your own, not necessarily that you're winning. Didn't expect that, did you? Neither did I. Are you afraid of me? Good. You should be. Hey!
You are on the path to greatness, mortal, and I will gain a new trophy.
Nocticula, Lady in Shadow, once again, I offer you an alliance. A great alliance.
The wardens also stopped teleporting as far as I remember. What wardens? I don't know what that is. You mentioned that before, and I have no idea what the wardens are.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no.
Oh, that was a midnight bolt, wasn't it? Living wardstone. What do the living wardstones have to do with this? Yeah, I'm not an angel runner. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, she just tore out his heart. You probably missed them by rushing. I have no idea what you're talking about. What is the living ward? What is that?
Unsurpassed in my craft.
Nocticula looks at you imperiously as she clutches Baphomet's still quivering heart in her hand. She raises it high into the air and her triumphant voice breaks the silence. And what do you mean by rushing? I have done everything, and we're in the middle of an ad, so you can't even hear me, or if you can, it's because you're lucky and not getting an ad. Oy vey. Still pretty hard. Yeah, how did you even get here? Anyways. Also, what is it just me, or is her model smaller than it was in the throne room? I swear it is. Well, I'm gonna hold here for a moment and refill my water bottle, and we'll continue once the ad is done. Okay, I'm back. Baphomet was talking big about sacrificing his own daughter. At the tabletop, it remarks that he realizes he may have just wasted his greatest ally, and Hepzibah's death may become an obsession for him, possibly resurrecting her for Book 5. Doesn't happen in this game. Yeah. How the hells did you get here?
You have been absent for too long. You are the chosen instrument of my will, but for months there was no word from you, and no one in the Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar, unseen. But then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Vorlesh, I would have thought you dead long ago. She kept reassuring me that you were alive, And then I felt your blood in my realm again, and I heard the sound of Baphomet's hooves as he walked through my land. That is when I realized two things. First, this was my chance to annoy the old goat. And second, betting on you was the right choice.
Well, fine. Thank you for your timely arrival, Lady in Shadow.
Oh no. You are the hero. I simply put the finishing touches on the work of art you created.
So why did you decide to attack Baphomet? I thought you didn't want a war.
I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength. But massacring his minions when they are helpless and success is guaranteed.
I don't see anyone posting about the Holy Wardens
that is a
except for one
different
post.
matter
Then
entirely.
maybe it
Thanks
is
to recent
something that
events,
only you
the
have,
slaughter
that
can
not many
finally
people see on their
begin.
playthroughs run.
Baphomet is
Maybe it
frightened.
is.
He will not leave his abode for at least a year, because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final. This gives me an overwhelming advantage. My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget, and the memory of their touch will cool his fervor. Two armies of demons will meet in the coming battle, and one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory. The other one, however, will be cut off at the head and left without the leadership of its lord. In a year's time, I will have undermined Baphomet's forces and deprived him of his troops and allies. By the time he finally feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his
The original
life.
AP also mentions the ritual that Baphomet used to appear as a projection, not his true presence, which might explain as to why he doesn't turn into an island. Possible. The other explanation, at least what I got when we saw the memories of the Harpy Demon Lord, was that it does take a little while for the effects of the Midnight Bolt to fully metastasize inside the Demon Lord. So it's possible that if they're defeated too quickly, they still return to their original home, to their original pocket dimensions. But Nocticula was willing to do that because it still takes Baphomet out of the fight for at least a year. So she didn't get her full prize, but she now has a distinct advantage over Baphomet and his armies.
As you can see, I won this war before it started. And it's all thanks to you.
Yeah, there's even a question here. Now that Baphomet is dead, will he become an island in your
No.
realm?
Any demon lord that is killed will return to their abyssal realm, where they will be reincarnated. Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an entire year. If they are killed again during that time, they will be drawn into the Rift of Repose forever. However, if I kill them, they will become an island in my realm. Therefore, nothing will induce Baphomet to leave his labyrinth during the next year.
Okay. You said I was gone for several months, so did Hapsamira. I didn't think my journey took that long.
Perhaps it felt that way, but believe it or not, Alishanira has already forgotten the hot-headed Galarian who caused mayhem throughout the city. You may have ended up in some sort of temporal anomaly. These sometimes occur in the Abyss. Or perhaps someone arranged this anomaly for you. If that is the case, you are lucky to have escaped from it so quickly. You could have been gone for several centuries.
It seems my powers have increased again.
Of course it has. Everything went according to plan. Your fight with the Demon Lord sapped much of your strength, and you were forced to rely on the power that you were given by Lady Vorlesh. You reached for it instinctively, without even realizing what you were doing.
Enough. What's next?
Every Demon Lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Hepzamira, and I chose you. I'm glad I picked the superior weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of the Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, You have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement.
I have no idea what this
Your
is.
queen will reward you for this deed. But she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift, and remember the moment you triumphed. The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you.
No. We're already heading down the legend path. We're not gonna start taking deals with demons out of nowhere either. I need no such gift. You claim my mythic power is enough? Then it will be more than enough.
You refuse my gift. Reject my favor? As you wish. My patronage will not extend to your humble self.
You promised that you would help close the world wound if I killed Hepsamira.
Conquest is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was opened, in the Threshold Fortress. Go back to Galari, gather an army, and bring the full force of your power down upon your enemies. Baphomet will wish to recall his soldiers as soon as possible in order to repel my attack. You will only have to deal with Discari's servants. When you get back to Threshold, stand on the edge of the rift that connects your plane and the Abyss, and we will execute our plan.
And what's to stop Baphomet from sending more slaves here to mine crystals?
I will stop him. Baphomet's servants will be too frightened to go to the place where their master was killed. And whoever tries to mine my crystals will taste my wrath. You have fulfilled the mission for which you came, Galarian Crusader. The mining of Nahindrian crystals has ceased, and Baphomet and Discari will no longer have mythic demons under their control.
Oh, that's good.
I will send my servants to destroy the network of passages they have carved throughout my islands. I will destroy all their portals, including the one that brought you to Alashanira.
And what's happening on Galari?
It is clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as a strategist. In your absence, she has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. She is a skilled warrior, and a good leader, but that is not enough.
No, she's a decent tactician. She's a shit strategist. I think we've established that.
You were the one who tipped the scales toward a victory for Mendev. But you'll soon find out everything for yourself. I won't spoil the surprise.
Then how the hells do I get out of here?
The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the Abyss is open. Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close all of them. If you look hard enough, you'll find the way back.
And I need to get back there as soon as possible.
A wise decision. Every hour of delay is paid dearly in the blood of your soldiers, and you will need them to retake the threshold. Now it is time for you to return to your plane. You are desperately needed there, and I must attend to my own affairs.
Nocticula's voice takes on an ominous tone of a dark oracle delivering ill tidings and grim portents. All right, let's. Oh, God, Lord.
Has suffered enough.
Where's the disable spell? Oh, good, it's gone. Oh my God, we took a beating there. Good Lord. All right, restoration greater on yourself. Come on, any day now. Heal. There we go.
Shellen guides me.
And then heal on Ivu. Oh, what was that? The fuck? Okay, I'm assuming that was something coming off, so... Where is... I need the one that removes fatigue and exhaustion. There we go. Alright, and now we have... rank 7? Yep. I don't even know what the... Let me see here. Reduce the burn of Kinesis Blast by 1 point. Oh, that is stackable? Oh. I didn't realize you could take that more than once. Well, we're gonna lose it soon anyways, so, oh well. Instant enemy, why not? Animal aspect greater. And then level 5, again, we're gonna lose most of these pretty quickly. Burst of glory and command greater. WoTR. Level 7. What's a good range? Not sure, but I'm unlikely to play other mythics to find out. So it's Angel only. Everyone else has to survive 3 rounds. I love how much glaze Angel gets. Yeah, I mean, like, again, it's very much made to be you playing as an Angel or you playing as a demon. Like, demons get a lot of cool shit too, from what I've heard. What else do we have? Again, this is something we're going to lose. Or no, this is WoTR. What am I saying? Your aim improves by 1. Gains a bonus against enemies that are larger. I am thinking of grabbing Rupture Restraints because she gets stunned a lot too. Every 3rd hit with a ranged weapon against the same energy deals 1d6 per 2 mythic ranks divine damage. That could be useful. And I don't think there's any others that really affect her as far as range goes. That's melee. Yeah. That's melee attacks, so that doesn't help. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab Rupture Restraints on her, because that's gonna help deal with anything we encounter there. Ember, your number 7 is... Sorceress Reflex, really? It shouldn't be. I don't recall that being a thing, and that is way too OP. What was I doing? No, wait. Did I already grab? No, Spell Focus, and then Sorceress... Where was it? Wait, what? Sorceress Reflex. Where the fuck is... I thought... Huh? SR is a feat, not ability. Weird. Then why does it tell me to... Okay, I don't know. Maybe I wrote that down wrong. I have no idea. What's the other one? Rupture Restraint. Yeah, anything that prevents us from getting stunned is pretty damn fucking good, all things considered. Social, I actually have to check your build on the internet page I have pulled up. Greater Abundant Casting and Spell Penetration Mythic are the 2 that it wants there. Your guide sucks. We've been over this. Yes, I am aware, but I don't have much else to go through. What was I looking for? Greater Abundant Casting. There we go. I mean, that's definitely not bad. We're definitely getting that. Arushale. Yeah, honestly, just grab Rupture Restraints. We're running into too many stun effects. Just grab Rupture Restraints. You already have Rupture Restraints. So we could go with Always a Chance. See, the only problem with Dimensional Retribution is that it counts as a move action, so you don't get to do a full round attack after you teleport, which is annoying. Every round, as long as you make at least 1 melee attack, you get a stacking bonus. Enduring and Greater would be far better on Social. Okay. Mythic Charge. I do occasionally use Charge on him. He's not the worst because he has the athletic boots that also add a further bonus to that. There's really not much else he could use anyways. Leading Strike. Leave a mark on it. Any ally attacking the mark target deals additional divine damage. 1d6 per your mythic rank, consuming mark. That's nice and all, but it only lasts 1 time, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, let's go with the Mythic Charge on him. All right, which also I believe, yeah, Ivu is now a level 28 dragon. God damn. All right, Social, before we go anymore, give me, where is it? Where is it? Oh, he's already got it on. Oh, shit. Let's go ahead and top everybody off. There we go. Now put your +6 back on. Whip. Yep. Alright, Hepsimera, what were you carrying? Ring of Protection +3, Amulet of Natural Armor +3, the Belt of Thunderous Charge, a +6 enhancement bonus to strength, magnifies the wearer's momentum, granting them a +2 bonus on bull rush and overrun maneuvers. Whenever the wearer of this belt charges an enemy, the enemy suffers a -2 penalty to AC against ranged attacks for 4 rounds. The Beacon of Carnage. +4 brass plate with a DR of 2, increases by 1 for each enemy in melee range of the wearer, but no higher than 5. I mean, okay, that's alright. And the Dreadful Onslaught. +5 Unholy Pick. Whenever they charge an enemy, the enemy suffers 2d6 bludgeoning damage and must pass a reflex saving throw. Oh, really? Picks are counted as axes? Oh, I didn't know that. Or suffer a -2 penalty on all saving throws for 1d3 rounds. Nice.
Beautiful.
24-hour spell resistance is goated. You know, when the enemy doesn't just... What the fuck? How do I get down there? Why? What the shit? Why are we still slow? For 2 minutes? Oh, for fuck's sake. You've got to be shitting me.
Let's see what we can
This shit just stays on after combat. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fucking
Search for
asshole.
the beauty with your heart.
Get on your
not
mount, please,
eyes.
Sociel.
Here we go.
How do I even get down there? What is this?
I'm glad I was
The
useful
adamantine
to you.
shackles have been enchanted. The enchantments block teleportation and any other abilities that involve extraplanar movement. That's not good. The undying love of Hopebringer. This +5 spiked shield has a +5 enhancement bonus to attacks and damage made by it. Once per day, the wielder can choose to assign... Oh, God. I didn't realize it had a whole description there. Can choose to assign light or dark aura. Light aura, all enemies in a 30-foot range are under a fairy fire spell. All companions gain a +2 insight to saving throws. Whenever an enemy lands a critical hit, they must pass a fortitude check or be blinded and slowed as per a slow spell. Additionally, any healing applied to the shield bearer will heal all party members for 1d6 plus the shield bearer's level. Nat 20 isn't an auto succeed by bypassing spell resistance. You can outscale enemies. Okay. Dark Aura. All enemies in a 30-foot area have a -2 penalty to initiative. All companions gain a +2 profane bonus to attack of opportunities and critical strike chances. Whenever a companion lands a critical hit on the enemy must pass a will saving throw or be under the sleep effect for 1d3 rounds. All curses, poisons, disease, and mind-affecting spells have their DC increased by 2. If the wielder is good alignment, the shield gains the holy quality for all attacks with the shield. Additionally, for a standard action, the wearer can use the Light Nova ability to deal damage to the wearer equal to 25% of their HP and heal everyone by 40 and deal 20 damage to all enemies. If the wearer is of evil alignment, the shield gains an unholy quality of its attack with this shield. Additionally, for a standard action, the wearer can use the Dark Nova to deal 20 damage to all of his companions and then get the Chosen of the Dark Nova effect. While all enemies in a 30-foot area receive Prey of the Chosen, under Chosen of the Dark Nova effect, companions receive a +5 bonus against the Prey of the Chosen. Magic Nullification is goated if you aren't using buffs. I bet it is. If the wearer is of neutral alignment, the wearer can use both of these abilities. However, if the wearer used one ability, they cannot use the other ability until a rest. Okay.
I can handle it.
Well, I would really appreciate it if the slow effect would wear off already, but it's apparently not going to do that.
I finished here. Is there more?
Luckily, it's
I
almost
finished
gone.
here. Is there more?
Cold Iron Earthbreaker, some other things. What is this? Why? No, why are... Just move forward. An unusually accurate map of Galarian, it depicts the topography of both Mendiv and the World Rune with detailed precision. I mean, that's the other thing as well, is that haste dispels. I don't think I have anybody who can cast haste on the party right now. What was that? Religious icon depicts the head of a goat. The goat has a blazing star on its forehead. Big surprise. Strange, confusing map of the Abyssal Realms.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, isn't this where we... Yeah, that's where we came through. Okay, the fucking thing is gone. How? Oh, okay, we can... Well, I have no reason to go down there to fight you guys, so... Why would I?
They'll beg me to stop!
Desna, guide my hand!
No, where is it? There we go. Ow. Whatever. There we go. That took care of itself. What are we at? We're not even leveled up yet. Good lord.
I'm the best.
Thank you for the
Beautiful.
1700 experience points for doing that, though. Ooh, dimension door. Oh, you can get over here, can't you? Hold up. Hold up. No, I need... I'm going to guess we can teleport over there. Ivu, do you still have... No, but we can get some. In fact, why did I do that? Just put all of those in there. There we go. Oh, wait, can we? Yep, and then there's the Scorcher of Souls. Oh, 486. What is his AC? 41 when flat-footed. Okay, that's bad.
No match for me.
Good damage. Unfortunately, he gets to go next. And he summoned up allies.
Remember my name.
And what the hell was that? Blind. Oh, fuck you, you goddamn pieces of shit. Well, at least he blinded his own dude, so that's fucking hilarious. Which one's the next one? You go next. Sleep. And he succeeded on the roll. Yep, because he rolled a plus 20. How the fuck does he... Class bonus of 9. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So where's the other plus 6 coming from? You piece of shit. Ivu? Ivu? Ivu can't do anything despite standing next to the enemy. That's great. Ursula, did you get blinded? No. Good. Go for the... Where's the boss? There he is. Scorcher of Souls.
Make your peace.
Good damage. Brabor, did you get blinded? No. No, you did not. Okay. But at the same time, I need you to go after other people right now. Mark him and engage.
You had your chance.
And apparently he didn't qualify for the sneak attacks. That's fine. As for me... he's right there. We don't have True Sight. We don't have True Sight because Baphomet dispelled it. Son of a bitch. Alright. And I can't tell... If I drop it right... I can't tell if that's hitting Wenduog or not. Fuck. Alright, fine. Use selective. I have enough burn for this, so it doesn't matter. Selective, eruption, center it on him. And he's down. Good. Fuck you. Piece of shit. I don't have a remove blindness spell on me, do I? Nope, of course not. Heal removes blindness, I think? Yes, yes it did. Wenduog. Focus on that one.
Beg me to stop.
Seems I took a cave slug for a foe.
If you can... Oh, no, he can't use that on him. Can the Relentless Slumber also be used? Yes. Down he goes. Good. Now attack him. There we go. How much did we get for that? No, seriously. 98,000. Okay, okay. That was actually somewhat worth it. Who else is blinded? Social, go ahead and heal yourself, please. And then go ahead and use this to top everybody off. I don't think anybody else got blinded. Oh, the fucking boar did. God damn it. Can restoration remove blindness, or is it only... it doesn't say, so I'm going to assume it doesn't. Good God. Okay, what were they carrying? Remove blindness or heal. Yeah. Oh. Gainful exercise. +2 inherent bonus to strength score. Okay. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Actually, don't I have 2 of those, don't I? Hold up. Sort by price. Tome of Understanding, that's wisdom. That does need to be on me because I use that for, plus I also seem to keep failing will saves despite having a shit high will fucking save. So, you know, as for strength, I'm just gonna give that to Wendu because she's my babe. There you go. Ivu can remove blindness? Oh, didn't know. I don't, again, we're about to lose that, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure you don't get Path Mystic 7 when you go Legend, so I know it's coming soon. And I'm gonna use this on me to get an additional wisdom pop up. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, right, we have to teleport back. Just go ahead and use this one. No, right there. Thank you, game.
I'm the best.
There we go. All right, now we can leave.
I can handle it.
And Cordell, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in chat before, so welcome, welcome. Good to see new chatters. Unfortunately, again, I'm on the multi-chat function on OBS, so I can't see the Twitch side of things where Twitch will actually highlight new messages and shit. So, unfortunately, I don't see that. Is there anything else?
My will is resolute.
Okay, go ahead and give me True Sight while we're still here. You have that ready. There we go. Back to the Nexus. We're gonna have to fight out of. Oh dear.
Demons wait.
The body still smolders from the colossal blow celestial powers inflicted by the trap laid by the hand of the Inheritor. That's good. How did everybody else? Oh, they're still here.
I swear it.
Okay, okay. Oh my god, I hate this.
I
Shoot
will
him.
resist.
Anyway. Who else is... We saw somebody else. Oh, it's an Alfeshni. Let him come to us. Let him come to us. There's no point in moving forward. Now, let him use his entire turn. Hit Ivu with something. Whenever the creature rolls a d20, they must roll twice. Okay, that's fine. Alfeshni, how much HP do you have? 162. Okay. Turn that off. Turn that off. Just zap him. Down he goes.
Beautiful.
Okay. Surely all the companions that I left behind, plus the extra defenses. This foe will be a glorious battle. Kill and die. May our demise be the quill that inscribes our names in history. This is our arena. Taste the bliss of battle. Okay, those guys are actually helping. Oh. Get off the barricade, you knew. That's one of the pleasure slaves, isn't it? Yep. Idiot, they're gonna devour you. Yep. Okay, maybe I should have asked for Nocticula's help when it came to defending our camp. How could mortals be beating us back? Despair and our faith in the Inheritor lead us in battle. We do not fear death. The commander fought you, and we will do our part. You pursue us still, damned creatures. Know that we will not run, for we have nowhere else to run to. What is this light? I feel power. Be gone, wretched spawn. It burns. Oh, damn, nice. How'd they do that? The light is so bright. Get back! You're frightening me. I don't think you'll enjoy what happens next. Some kids try to intimidate us. Oh. It's a Quiploth! The Devourers are here! Run! Oh, that actually... Oh dear. We need to get down there now. Go, 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 go.
Battle, my friend.
I can't tell what's going on. And apparently we... Why did we get counted as being ambushed? Well, I'm pretty sure half the people who are on the front lines are already dead because the game decided to let the demons get a free turn. Thanks, game. Love that. Thank you so much for doing that, you jackass. Mythical Glabrezu Wrecker. Which one is that? Oh, his AC is garbage. Hit him with everything you got, Wendu. Thank you. I can't tell what that kid is doing, but holy shit. And, okay, let's try to save the kid, please.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. There's a Calavacus still alive, apparently. Surprised by that. How much health do you have? 62. Okay, we don't even need to bother with that then.
Good guys always win.
Down he goes. Whale of the Banshee? Yeah, I noticed that. Who else is still here? There's a Cambion. Okay, go after him. That's a mind fog effect. God damn it. And Greyboar can't even get to him anyways, so just move there, mark him just in case. He's gonna get a turn. Oh, he's gonna try and run towards us. Ember, can you knock him out? Down he goes.
Be gone, fiend!
No match for me.
There we go. Okay, we actually came through that pretty decently. The Cambion Defiler has the Hope Crusher plus 3 speed heavy flail. When it damages an opponent, an enhancement bonus increases by 1 when making attacks against that opponent to a maximum of 8. This extra enhancement bonus goes away upon switching targets if the opponent dies or when the battle ends. That's still actually pretty good. That's a heavy flail that could actually be decent. We also have Spellbreaker. Plus 4 Tower Shield grants its wielder a plus 10 competency bonus against evocation spells. And the rest is all default gear. Okay, Zorgus, you proved yourself pretty well. I'm glad we saved you. Do we go inside? Is that what we're doing? I don't want to be in a place where everything is waving sharp things around. Yeah, well, get over it, dude.
I can handle it.
Galu Warmonger deals 0 damage to skilled gladiator. What's going on? Or is that like a bleed effect that he caused? Okay. Are there more enemies in here? No? Are we good? Are we good? Oh, find Mutasafin. Has discovered a special place in the world that he believes to be important. The sign of Pelura. The commander should make haste and find it, given that Mutasafin typically leaves nothing but ashes in his wake. Keep walking to the other side of the outside? Okay. Hold up. I'll go. I just want to make sure we get everything. Yeah, I imagine those other slaves with the shadows inside them would have blown up on our own lines if we had brought them here. All right, what's down here? Oh. Hello? No, there's nothing. Huh? Okay, there's nothing. We already passed by over here, so it's not like there's anything.
I can handle it.
Maybe they despawn. I don't know. Maybe. A little late now. So I take it we're good to go? I'd like to, if we can get back, that would be nice. Yeah, return to the Midnight Flame through the rift. All right, everybody ready to go? Yeah, your return is met by happy cheers. The inhabitants of the camp watch you, many of their eyes sparkling with joy. It feels almost like they might mob you just to have a chance to touch you. What happened? Awe is written upon the face of the Galarian slaves that you freed from bondage. One of the slaves, a young man with sharp features and a bad leg, bows deeply. I can't believe my eyes. You've returned. We thought you'd perished in the abyss. We said your name in our prayers every night. We didn't believe they'd ever be reached by the gods, but they listened and they answered. When the portal first opened, we thought it was the end. And then we realized the demons were even more frightened than we were. Something was chasing them, driving them forth. We met them in battle and held firm against their assault. And then you appeared from behind and saved us all. How did you manage to build an entire camp? The young Galarian, whose neck still bears the marks of a slave collar, turns to you. 6 months have passed since you disappeared, sir. What were we to do? We couldn't return to Alushanira and hold out our hands to be shackled again. Never. So we settled here and started a bit of a village. We hunted, we kept quiet. Your companions helped us, and no one bothered us until today. Oh, but so much time had passed since I left. Taking a deep breath, Zorgus cautiously observed. I can smell the winds that tormented you. When Mother made me plunge into the Ishiar, I heard their howling through the water. You've been inside one of the hurricanes. There was no storm, but a living creature, nameless and unwanted even by the abyss. Its squall rips apart time itself, turning it into dead sand. You thought you struggled with the elements for an hour, maybe a day, but many months passed for all those rest of us. The Asimars cast a piercing glance at you. The abyss is treacherous. It lured you into some kind of trap where time does not fly like an arrow, but instead falls slowly like shifting sand. And the portal to Alushanira. A scout spotted demons in Articula service blocking the portal with rocks. He crept up and heard them chattering amongst themselves. The lady in shadow told them to seal the rat holes used by the Baphomet scum, whatever that means. Oh my god, you are the Doomslayer. Just a bit.
All of you have done well. Soon we will return to Galarian and strike the demons there. The survivors greet your words with elated cries and looks of faith and adoration. The light you used to burn those demons, what was it? We have no answer. We did not know we were capable of that. When we found ourselves in the abyss, we thought heaven had abandoned us. But after you gave us a second chance, and so we prayed, our faith grew, and we knew the beacon of hope that burns even in the darkest of hours. And we were able to accept death rather than to be enslaved again. Something sparked within us. Heaven still remembers us. Its power awakened. Zorgis, you might explain how you managed to cast 9th level spells? The boy forces himself to speak, but avoids eye contact. I've never killed anyone, but I knew I could do it. Whatever it was that reached out to me in the depths of the Ishar, it found me interesting. I can't say what happened down there, but I'm no longer just a half-blooded demon. I'm something else. Perhaps there's darkness within me. A darkness demons called the Qiplothic. These creatures, the Qiploths, they existed before demons but were expelled into oblivion. But that did not destroy them. They were made of oblivion. They are still here, and they call to me. So so much like how you can be a Qiploth-blooded tiefling, he's a Qiploth half-demon, basically. I think. This creature is a source of power beyond our control. His presence is a threat to the entire unit, and he should be gotten rid of. Regel's words are accompanied by a look that brooks as much argument as an unsheathed blade. Wenduog looks at Zorgis with a sudden and slightly proprietary interest. How about we take him with us and train him? The demons have their tame monsters, why shouldn't we have one too? We know his mother's a bitch of a succubus. Well, the thing, Lord Bramber, if I remember, is that aren't Qiploth-blooded tieflings known as the motherless because they tend to eat their way out of the womb? Arushale flinches as if she's about to leap away from the boy. The Qiploths, they are the enemies of demons since time immemorial. But when they come, death reigns. The succubus looks at Zorg as if he were a venomous creature, but the fear in her eyes gives way to shame. Forgive me, it is not your fault. Most mortals view me the same way, as nothing but a monster, and it was wrong of me to say that. Could the powers be a result of your mother's experiments? Mother was interested in the things in the abyss, in the depths, in the place undisturbed by moonlight. I don't know what it is, but whatever it was that touched me doesn't have a name because names are alien to it. Well, it doesn't matter. You ready to go to Galarian and start a new life? Zorgis is silent for a moment, looking at you intently. There is a hint of fear in his eyes, but he gives a hesitant nod. Is it going to be a journey? I've never been on a journey before. But that's with human mothers. It's more likely he has some symbolic relationship with one. Oh, so it could be a case sort of like an oracle or a shaman, where the power is being borrowed, essentially. And as for you, we need to discuss your behavior. Their faces, once beautiful, are red and swollen with tears, turning to you. The danger is past, you're safe now. Sobbing and wiping away their tears, the slaves look up at you. Is it over? We go to your palace now, right? You will come with me to Galarian and start a new life. The young slaves gather their thoughts for a time, then asks, There's a palace there, right? Don't worry, there's plenty of nobles who need a bootlicker. Trust me, you'll find somebody. I have no more questions. I take it you're all tired of waiting for me. I didn't think we'd see you again. I thought that's it. We're stuck in this bewitched land, and it's one thing to be lost in a magical Fey forest. No, of course we had to get stuck in the saddest dump you could imagine. Aye, War Chief, it's been tough here without you. I'm surprised. Oh, we can repeat it and get everybody's talk. Wiping blood from her blade, Camellia glances at you. Anyone who seeks dangerous and exciting adventures should travel with you, Commander. They won't have long to wait. You were gone for half a year. Nobody bothered us. Then just for a few minutes before you arrived, the revelry began. Portals opened, demons stored through, mad from terror and desperate to kill anything in their path. Adopting a child now, I mean, we did it in Pillars of Eternity. It worked out fine there. Despite disappointing initial results, the experiment on repelling demons was ultimately a success. Incidentally, did you know that while Minotaur meat smells like beef when exposed to fire spells, it remains entirely inedible and may cause diarrhea? That is... I don't want to know why you know that. With a curt nod, Regil reports, his face stone cold. In your absence, we established a permanent fortified camp and several patrol shifts, as well as foraging, rationing, and sanitation measures. The gnome's face darkens. It has been a while since I had to deal with such a mess. I mean, if they left you in charge of the logistics, Regil, I have full confidence that you handled it as professionally and capably as possible. I feel like, hold on. There we go, Sela. Sela's, I think, was... No, where's Woljif? He hasn't talked either. Sela observes the battlefield and nods in satisfaction. I'm glad to see you again. And I'm sure we'll spend many hours around a campfire sharing stories of the last few months, but we need to help the wounded. Finally, we cannot wait to leave this Blackwater. There are no genuine diversion, no places to relax, and too many blasted demons. Wow, that's got to be some of the best reaction we've gotten out of you. I think that's... There we go, Woljif. Look, Chief, it's good seeing you and all, but would you mind jabbing about those dad demons with your blade a few more times? Just in case any of them are playing dead. When they popped out of the portal and rushed us, I damn near soiled myself. Adopting a child and kidnapping it as a babe and raising it is kind of different. I mean, yes, but... Look, their people were willing to kill her and or leave her abandoned. I was not just gonna leave Vela with them. Like, they're fucking dicks.
The commander found himself in a Lushanira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to his credit, he managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does he still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Yeah? What is that question? Also, I like the art for Hepsamira. Interesting that she got the horns in the ears, but that's about it from her father. Alright, so we should be back in the Midnight Fane now. I'm impressed you remember her name. I'm impressed too. I'm horrible with names. Hepsamira's face is halfway point between a human and a bull. Ah. And here we are. Find a way to Dresden. I love how Ivu's big enough that she's now standing up there.
Hold up there, War Chief. We need to talk.
Ulbrig's eyebrows are furrowed in a grim expression, and you can hear barely restrained hostility in his voice.
Before we head back to the mortal world, you owe me an explanation.
What? An explanation for what?
You know what? Don't be playing a fool to me. Is this what it's come to? You got a whole army following you, not into a forest to pick mushrooms, a war against Oglins. Our bands walk through fire for you. We come to this magic land, right into the jaws of a fiend queen. And now it turns out that you two have been in cahoots the whole time? And if that wasn't enough, who do we run into in a court? A Rilu bloody Vorlesh.
Ulbrig spits on the ground.
And with a nasty smirk on her face, that vermin tells us that we've been dancing to her tune this whole time.
I suppose if I'd known that Arilu was going to be there, I probably would have taken Ulbrig instead of Greybor, quite frankly.
He's got a whole crusade wrapped up, and that you, Chief, are the creation from top to toe like a puppet on strings? These powers are yours, the powers you passed to me?
Ulbrig's hand curls over his chest as if he wants to tear the power out of his body.
Are nothing but foul and sorcery. I trusted you. I called you War Chief. Now it turns out this whole campaign was a lie, some twisted mirage cooked up by a sorcerer.
I didn't know anything about it either. Arilu deceived all of us. Are you really saying that I had a part in this?
It's one thing for the rest of us to be tricked, but you're the War Chief. You shouldered a different burden. When you take on responsibility for other lives, you lose the right to wring your hands and wail. Oh, I didn't know. I was hoodwinked. It's your duty to know.
Ulbrig, this is starting to come off as a little bit of projection on your part again. I mean, he has a point. No, he is right, but this also sounds like it's a bit of a case of, well, Ulbrig, by that standard, you don't have any excuse for the fact that you blame yourself for what happened to your tribe because you were their chieftain too. So, methinks this has a little bit more to do about you than about me.
I think I know why I woke up from my slumber in the stone when you approached. I smelled the stench of Arilu's magic on you. Maybe it would have been better if I just mauled you then and there. So how am I supposed to trust you after this? How can I fight for a man who turned out to be a plaything in the hands of an accursed Arilu? No. This is the end of the road for us. I can't call you War Chief, so this is where we part ways.
You even know the way back, or are you only gonna leave after I point you in the right direction? Kill him, you don't get to walk away and live.
Fine. If you want to go, go. I can't force you to stay. You're not a crusader. You swore no oaths aside from your own people's. But I'm going to win this war. And if I have to do it without you, then so be it. So you're still planning to push on? You still believe that there's a war to be won here? I wish I could believe it. You look me in the eye. You tell me. How are you planning to continue this crusade, huh? Now that we know the truth, now that we know that cursed witch's schemes, why should I, or any of the warriors up there, follow you for one step further or have any faith in this victory? The army's built on trust. I'm not going to justify myself to you or anyone. If a crusader doesn't trust me, they can go. But I have faith in my army, in my soldiers, in my companions. And I know that most of them will follow me to the end. Even if they don't, I still have a war to fight. Ulberg gives you a long, hard stare. Neither of you looks away. After moments of silence, he finally nods. I trust you. Forgive me what I said, War Chief. Fey spells and tricksy and sorcery be damned. If you really think you can win this, then I'll be behind you to the very end. He lays his hand on his heart, bows his head. All right, yeah, I have a feeling that would have made a lot more sense if we had gotten it right as we had dealt with Arilu. But as it stands, nothing from Greybor. Got all of our people stacked up. Nenio, you're extremely quiet today. Nenio casts a frown in your direction. Oh, just busy. Not busy at the same time. Feel like I have to do something. Don't really know what it is. Feel like I've forgotten something. It is an odd sensation. She sinks back into her rumination. Yeah, that's a bit weird even for you. We're back on Galarian. Will Desna be able to keep you safe, Aru? Her gift did not come back. She will not rescue me from danger anymore. But I'm not afraid. I'm no longer alone, and I have allies who won't let me die. I have friends now. It's good. Darren? Okay, good. You're doing fine as well. Regil? That is an interesting discovery. He who was considered the chosen of the gods was destined to liberate the whirlwind to be a creation of the whirlwind's architect. Regil speaks matter-of-factly. I did have my doubts about the nature of your power, but the reality has exceeded my every expectation. The source of my power is irrelevant. I am who I am. I will bring an end to this war. Arilu cannot control me. I suppose you are right. If Arilu Vorlish or Nocticula had direct access to your consciousness, or any other way to blackmail, they surely would have acted. On the one hand, I am astonished that they decided to grant such colossal power to an entity outside their control. On the other, that is indeed peak monarch behavior. One way or another, consider yourself warned that I will have to report this discovery to my superiors within the hierarchy. And I am ready to answer your questions. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the Hell Knights, aren't we? Well, you talked to Nocticula. What can you say about her now? She was laughing so loudly, but I think it was so she just didn't cry. She has so many servants, but not a single friend. So many lovers, but no one to love. So much power, but she uses it all to hurt, including herself. I hope she can change. It'll be so sad if she has to live like that forever. I saw something behind you. I saw them too. They come and go, but don't do anything bad. I don't think they're scary. I don't even know what that's referencing, and now I am very concerned. Ember, did you bring something back from the abyss? Alright, everybody appears to be ready to go.
Beautiful.
So we just need to find a way out. Okay, well, we know they blocked this off. And most of the doors are closed. I've played these games before every time someone questions. So we just have to find a way out? Wasn't there... Oh, right, magical barrier. Doi. Aha! This seems like a good place to put a hard save. Wasn't there... Oh, God. Right, everybody needs to get upgraded. Oh, dear lord. Weapon specialization. We'll go with claw. And then for his abilities... Unrelenting assault or thundering blows. That's only when he misses, though. He already has rupture restraints, which is good. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's go with Unrelenting Assault. Did you watch Squid Game? Yes, I have seen Squid Game Season 1. I was going to be honest, I didn't hear very good things about Season 2 and Season 3, so I just left it at Season 1. I just left it at Season 1. It ends in such a nice note of him going back to do something about it, but not actually seeing it. I'm actually fine with that. Yeah, because I think I'll bring Ulberg with me again. We'll drop Greybor for a bit.
We'll take the regular party otherwise. Yeah. I have reached till this point 2 hours ago. Okay.
Here we go.
Resin. Drop Greybor. Let's grab Ulbrig again. We'll take Ember and Sociel again. Bring Wenduog. Let's go. Time to go show Galfrey how to actually win a war. Again. Oh god, how's it set up our thing? Actually, that's fine. Ulbrig can be in the back. That's actually fine. He charges anyways. Oh god, they slaughtered our troops again. Hello? I can't see anything. What? Oh, what the fuck? Is that a gnome? What? Me when I first found this channel. Yeah, I do that a lot. I've had quite a few people be like, oh, I know this part of the game.
The world has suffered enough.
We got quite a few of those back when I was playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well, because we had a couple of people who were consummate players of Baldur's Gate 2. Just being like, ah, yes, I've been through this. Oh boy, out onto the street. Here we go. Oh, how bad is it? Oh my god, Galfrey, you... Oh my lord. Galfrey, Really? And of course I should have cast the stupid fucking spell. God, I hate you. Kill the Vrolikai. Thank you.
Wenduog.
Here we go.
I hate this. Let me guess, it didn't actually rest us either. Oh no, no it didn't. Fuck! Which means I don't have enough. Okay, no, this is why we have Toy Box. This is why we have Toy Box. Rest all. Okay.
Search for the beauty.
Look for Desna's bell. I'm pretty sure that's somewhere here. I'm begging, can we give her a verbal beatdown? I hope we do. I hope we do.
Let me help.
Okay.
You're a good person. I like you.
Oh, this is good. Okay, so firstly, who got hit with the level drain? Who got hit with the level drain? I don't see it. Where is it? Wenduog. Okay, it was just Wenduog. Fine.
The goddess protects us.
Give me a restoration on Wendu. Wait, it's... Oh, wait, no. Oh, it was a temporary one. Okay, it was a temporary one. Still. If they're going to be dropping Vrolikai on us, we need Death Ward now. So sick and tired of this. Socia, why are you off your mount? Again, I literally just put you on it. Oh, and Ivu is still on death's door. That's fine. Okay, okay, that's all set up. Heroism greater. Yes, let's, I don't need that. Just give it to Wenduog. Give it to Arushale. And give it to... Go.
My will is resolute.
Sociel, I need you to get on your mount. And then I also have... What else did we get? Moral support. And then on skill checks, critical confirmation and equal to +1 per 3 caster levels, as well as a bonus to saving throws equal to 6 caster levels. Restore all companions' ability uses to the maximum amount. Oh, that's nice. And sudden squall. Burst of glory only lasts 1 round. So we don't need that. Waterfall, elusive nature. Grant 1 companion immunity to the prone condition. That would have been nice to have. Alright, give me constitution on myself. Give me strength on Wenduog. And give me strength on Arushale. And on Ulbrig. Go. Then give me Ode to Miraculous Magic. And you know what? Give me a Blessed. There we go. All right. We should be good. Let's get a move on. Oh, they don't even have fancy equipment. This is going to be...
here all week.
Blast that bitch.
It's either us or them.
Wenduog, move up. Ulbrig, Can you charge normally? You can. Go after the Marilith. There we go. Ivu, move up. Ruchelet, shoot the Galu.
Guide my hand.
Ember, knock out the Babo. Down he goes. Social, move up and get in front of that Galu Warmonger. Wendiwog, tear him apart. Oh, what the? Okay, Incubus Dominator. Olberg. Down he goes. Ivu. And a Ruchelet.
Make your peace.
All right, good. Wow, the Babao warriors were 5,000?
Can't make the demon.
Why? Incubus Dominator, Galu Warmonger. Oh, wow, I'm glad we killed him. Holy shit. Level 20 Witch with 19 levels and outside. Good lord.
Beautiful.
Oh, an Evia? A slight figure slinks out of the shadows of the graveyard. Hold it. State your name or my archers will shoot you where you stand. The voice is familiar, and you don't even have to guess. Anevia. Commander. Anevia visibly fights her desire to pull you into a hug. I knew it. I knew it. I told them you'd come. Oh, I've got some winnings to collect once this is all over. She gleefully punches the air. I thought it was you the second I saw you. Why are you here? I was on scout patrol, slaying any demons that reached this far. It's become kind of routine the last few days. Anevia glances around, but this isn't the place for the conversation. We gotta move and fast. Oh, so if you won the bet, do I get a share of the winnings? How about I donate your share to the treasury, if we survive? The stuff that's going on here right now, Commander, it's a long story. Well, tell me the short version. What happened? Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. If we get back to our main base, I'll fill you in when we get there. Base? This is Dresden. She shoots you a bleak, guilt-ridden look. Not anymore. These days we make do with what we've got, and what we've got is sod all. And there's the ad. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and we'll continue from here. Give me 1 second. Godfrey? I think you mean Galfrey. Tenwin. Galfrey, not Godfrey. Wrong game. That's Elden Ring. All right. I'll check the Discord messages, Lord Bramber. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I see Hepzibah. They did try to, I wouldn't say they prettied her up for the game, but they did try to make her face a little less obviously animalistic. That's Queen Galfrey. Honestly, I see why they went with a slightly better artwork design for her in the game. There's Baphomet, the Fulsome Queen. Yeah, she's literally made out of shit. I was not going to ally with that. Kestelgear, the Abyssal Harvester, Flayed Angel, Alexia. Okay, I see what we're dealing with here. Good to know. Sent my mosquito too. I'll take a look at it in a little bit, Tenwin. A little bit. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's pretty fitting. It's a shame you can't get like a proper like mosquito proboscis, because that would make a lot of sense for that kind of style, but either way. Okay. Let's let the ad finish up here. But yeah, Lost Dresden again for the sake of Iomade. Yeah, I mean, we've got to have the ability to give her a verbal bitch slap when we get there eventually. We have to. All right, let's go talk somewhere more suitable. And Evia nods. Let's go, but I gotta warn you, the news is not good. They're hanging out in the chapel, aren't they? Yeah. And Evia waves a hand in the direction of the camp. And there you have it, Commander. Temporary headquarters. It's embarrassing to have to show you how far things have fallen, but now we gotta do something about it. What happened while I was gone? Anevia, I need an actual rundown. Okay, things were quiet at first. You know, as quiet as they can be when you were here. The Queen took hold of the army, but she wasn't going to go against your wishes, so she kind of left everything as it was. She told everyone to hold their positions and that you'd be back soon. That was 6 months ago. Okay, yes, you've confirmed for me exactly. Wait, where are the mongrels? Anevia grimly shakes her head. They deserted, every single one of them. Didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They were good people, strong. There were no signs anything was wrong, but one night they just all up and left. The guards at the gate tried to stop them, fat lot of good that did. The mongrels slit their throats and vanished into the wound. Nobody knows what happened to them, but there've been rumors. Oh, great. Yep, we're gonna have to go track down, frickin', I don't even remember his name now. Savamelik, that's it. Yeah, we're gonna have to track down Savamelik and kill him. Okay, 6 months have passed. What happened? Listen, 6 months it ain't nothing. After a while, we realized that you maybe wouldn't be coming back. The queen was real cut up about it. I'm sure she was. She was always praying to Iomade, asking for her counsel. Yeah, I'm sure that's why. One time I overheard her blaming herself for sending you into the abyss. Well, at least she has something of a conscience left. Yeah, but you know Galfrey, she laid plenty of friends to rest in her life. Since she called off the crusade after every death, we'd have lost to the demons a long time ago. Galfrey pulled herself together, made a decision. She was going to push forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat. She waited 6 months to do that? Are you... After their last defeat, she waits at minimum like 3 or 4 months? Is she a fucking moron? Of course they're already rebuilt and entrenched. To go on the attack before they thought to do the same for us. Oh my god. You were declared dead. We did things properly, threw you a big funeral feast. Everyone was bawling their eyes out. Even Beth shed a tear for you. Queen took the Sword of Valor, but she left the Wardstone here, an attachment of soldiers to guard it. She said anybody who wanted good should stay, but they do one thing, you weren't coming back. I wanted to go with Beth at first. I even started packing my stuff, but then I realized I couldn't. I just kept thinking, you're the commander, we've been through so much. I told all Beth to this, and she said, you failed to persuade King Galfrey that you should retain the title of Knight Commander. Oh, okay. I know what you're feeling, I know your love is with me, but if the commander comes back and finds no one here, he'll lose faith in all of us. Okay, good. At least Erebeth has half of a brain still left in her head, thank God. I miss her like crazy, but I'm grateful as well. She's bound by oath to the Queen, seeing as how you're not commander anymore. But she gave me the freedom to do what my heart told me. Anevia frowns. I'm not here on my own. There's a whole gang of us, ragtag crew, for sure, but we're all united. We're all fighting for you. Except less than a week after Galfrey left, the demons had us in a pincer movement. Organofta on one side, that fat hog, and on the other, Aponovicius. She waited until you were dead in 3 days to make sure you were dead. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting really sick and tired of my character having to ask this every single time. Like, we have had multiple fucking people that we have had confirm this. Has the population of Dresden been evacuated? The Queen got as many people out as she could, those who agreed to it at least. Even the dungeons were empty, and the prisoners evacuated. I did hear that somebody might have escaped on their way to Nerosium, but I didn't ask for details. Not our problem anymore. Of course, they couldn't move the bodies of those poor people whose souls were stolen by that jeweler, Sunhammer, or whatever his name is. They were sheltered in the city. Arsinoway's been looking after them, and Sila's pals from the Houndhearts have been guarding them. The demons have attacked a few times and gave the knights a thrashing. Last I heard, only Elan was left standing, but none of the victims came to any harm. My Des and I hope their souls are found, so this won't have all been for nothing. Alright. We covered recent history, but what's happening now? It's all hands on deck. We've got One-Eyed Devil Squad is holding the tavern. High Lord's in the dungeons holding out with some of his men. The storyteller, he claimed he was having visions about you and the Queen. He took off running, saying he needed to touch her things to find out where she was. If she's in dire straits, then we have to go help her too, once we're done with things here. And Captain Sealkin, you remember him? Was given a boot by his superiors. He wasn't getting along with them, so they tossed him out on his ear. Get this, guy just walks right out of the city, pack on his back, heading west like he's looking for a stroll, the dumb fool. He was the one who was looking for the ancient ruins and stuff, right? Oh, God. What happened? He didn't see eye to eye with his superiors. The higher-ups didn't like the way Sealkin was assigning more and more of his soldiers to survey the territory and less on military actions. Captain had a dream about discovering a Sarkorian village like Wintersun and got carried away. A couple of knights from Nerosian showed up with orders to strip him of his rank. He started yelling about how once again the nobility was neglecting the interests of the commoners. He said he was going to try and carry out a rescue mission, guess that's what he called it, while the top brass were only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold Galfrey put in their pockets. He was about to be thrown out on his ass, but Sealkin built him to it. He just disappeared. He left Dresden and went God knows where. A new captain was sent to replace him, but the Queen took him and his soldiers with her when she left. Where did you think he went? Can't tell you where, but I can definitely tell you who. He's gone off searching for his beloved Sarkorians. It's a damn shame we lost him. We could have used another decent officer around here. Bloody amateur archaeologist. He still didn't deserve to be treated like that. He was a good man when he was here. Oh, you got that right, and I hope he's still alive. If you come across him, tell him to come back, will ya? Maybe Sealkin's career isn't totally over. Where did the Queen go? Anevia shakes her head.
She didn't say anything to those who were staying behind in case the demons got their claws on us. They could force the information out of us. I don't know if the storyteller saw a dream or a vision, but he dashed off towards the Citadel. Said he was going to hold some of Galfrey's things and try to find out where she was headed, because the commander would be back soon and would be asking about it. That was the last I heard of him, and he's been gone half a day. Okay, what do we do now? She furrows her brow. Well, now that you're here, there's only one thing for it. We gotta win again. To do that, we need to hit him with everything we got, one and done. So here's what we do. You head for the Citadel and send everyone who's manning the outpost to the city back to me. I'll get the squad together. We'll meet up again at the Citadel and sock it to him in one final punch. And one more thing. The Bell of Mercy, the relic you return. You'll be walking right past it. Make sure to give it a good whack and make all the demons' eyes pop out of their sockets. It'll at least give us a fighting chance. I heard it's good at frying scum of all kinds. Well, it's time to do my duty then. Yes, sir. Don't worry about your pals from the Fane. We'll get everybody here in one piece. Good. Thank God, at least somebody's still competent.
Let's see what we can do.
May as well grab the supplies that we have here.
I'm glad I was useful to
Yep.
you.
It's got regular Crusaders and Nevia. We can rest here. Oh, the door's blocked off.
Here we go.
Right. Now, let's head out. We've still got our buffs. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. We only got so much time. Oh, well, there was something in there, but I doubt it was anything of importance. All right. What have we got? The bell. Yeah, the bell's up there.
I can handle it.
Oh, what? What was that? What game? What? What's going on? Why can't I? Hello? What? What the
Can't
fuck
make
was
the
that?
demons wait.
Okay, whatever. Ring the bell. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Yeah, get blasted. I believe that gives them a debuff. I think. All right, get in there.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, yeah, of course that guy still got blasted. Merilith.
Beg me to stop.
Oh, come on. Shoot. Shoot.
I will resist.
Good shots, good shots. Ivu, move up. Here. Give me a Sonic Blast. Center it. Right there. Really? Okay, did damage to the Gablizoo at least. Thank God. Ulbrig, go ahead and activate your buff. Give me Death from Above on the Gablizoo. I thought we had True Sight. I thought that saw through. Why does he not have True Sight? Why does everyone but Ulbrig have True Sight? That doesn't make any sense. We cast it on the whole group. Wenduog also doesn't have it. What the fuck? Slumber. No, well, either way, he's down. Now it's just the Merilith we gotta worry about. Where is... Please target the Merilith.
I will bring down the divine wrath. Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Nope, she's gonna attack. Ow! So many fucking attacks. That's fine. Extended range. Take out the Merilith. Down he goes. The Gablizoo is down. Wenduog, target them about. Thank you. Barushale. Target the Gablizoo. Ulbrig? Why? Oh, staggered. Give me... Let's see here. Just use a regular low power one. I told you to attack! What the... Oh, it's the stupid bullshit where they get the... Play. Yeah, he's gonna stand up and immediately attack. Because that's how that should work, sure. And his buffs are still in place, aren't they? Yep, he still has his buffs. Fuck you. Give me an eruption. Center it right there. Take 256 damage, asshole.
I'll rip you apart.
There we go. Well, the Crusaders died too. That sucks. Masterwork Scimitar, some basic... Oh, we leveled up. Oh.
I will lend you my aid.
That's good. Heal Ulbrig real fast. Ulbrig is such a glass cannon now. Like, he just gets hit. Alright. Level 19.
That gets us one last infusion and Metakinetic Master. Chooses one type of metakinesis, such as Empowered or Quicken. Reduces the burn cost of that metakinesis by 1. I would like to reduce Maximize down by 1, because that's our best way of doing that. Don't need Snapshot. Give me Improved Initiative. Now. Where is it? Thank you. And as for this, best one is probably Blade Whirlwind for when I'm in melee. We're going to go with Metakinesis Maximized to reduce that. Winawag, level 19 fighter, which does give her Armor Mastery. Gives damage reduction 5 whenever wearing armor or using a shield. Grab those. Let's grab Improved Snapshot. Ember, level 19. Your build suggests... Shake It Off. Which one is that? That's the teamwork feat that boosts saves, isn't it? Which is not the worst. That's... yeah. You gain a +1... okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea, because she's usually surrounded by people anyways. And as for her level 8 spell? Yes, level 8 spell. We already have the ones that it suggests, so... Power Word Stun. That requires them to be at 150 or lower, which quite frankly, if they're already at 150 health, we will have waves of kill. Allies also have to have it. Yeah, I think most of the builds I'm looking at have it listed somewhere on there. And if not, I really don't care at this point. I just want to keep moving. Horde Wilting. Actually, Horde Wilting would be too bad to have. Because she can also put her selective ability on there to prevent damage to the rest of the party. And then as for level 9... they select... oh, Heroic Invocation. That's actually really good. Because that's basically a AoE Greater Heroism, isn't it? Yep. Social, level 19. That. I don't even know what you want for level 19. Social, where's your build? Improved Initiative. Makes sense. Makes sense. No problem. Don't think we've already got that on him. Improved Initiative. Improved Initiative. There it is. And Ranger. Boom, 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 boom. All that. Greater Snapshot. Ulbrig. Ulbrig. Griffin Shifter, level 19. He now has natural damage resistance bypassing, which means if we do need to respec him and take out that mythic ability, we can. And get him another mythic ability in its place. Strike, that doesn't really help me. Do you have Improved Initiative yet? No, you do not. We'll just take Improved Initiative. Anything that helps. And the Boar. Bulwark, level 19. Those. I don't think Social's one had much in here. Improved Iron Will. Ah, for saves. Of course. That makes sense. Improved Iron Will? Is this what it said? Yes, Improved Iron Will. +2 bonus on all will saves. You could have auto-leveled companions. I don't like doing that. I'm sorry. I just don't. Right. Ooh. Leather armor of greater electrical resistance. +5 with electricity resistance 30.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright. We're gonna have to make our way through the whole of the... hello. What did I miss over here? Wait a second. Back it up. Oh. Cold iron. Oh. Well, at least it looks like our boys put up something of a fight. There are actually a lot of demon corpses around here, which I suppose is better than nothing. We just need to rally. What's up, guys?
I feel like they're chosen.
Oh, they're Mariliths. This is going to be aggravating. Why did you put that there? No. Where the hell, what happened to my Maximize? Where is it? There it is. There we go. All right. That. Give me that. That. Give me Eruption. Center it right. There. Nice. Go after the Verlikai. Down he goes. Ulbrig. That off. Charge. Can't charge. Okay, wait for your chance to use your other ability then. Rushlight.
Guide my hand.
Ivu. Move up. Social. Why are you not on your mount? It's a buff. Slumber. Down she goes.
No match for me.
And dive. There we go. Okay. This barricade is also set up. We don't have a way to get down there. I'm assuming... Oh. Noble. Quick run. Oh, dear. What are we dealing with here? What are we fighting? Nope, nothing there. The auto builds are bad, but that's because they try to generalize. They work, though. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, what was that? Robe of Fire. Whenever they cast a spell with a fire descriptor, saving throw DC is increased by 2.
Beautiful.
Pretty sure we had one of those on Ember at one point. Not see. Oh, they put the word stone here. Okay. I'm not seeing. There's the prison, but we don't have. It blocked off most of the area around it, unfortunately.
Let's see what we
I mean, honestly, the number of Crusader corpses to the number of demon corpses is almost 1-to-1, which is surprisingly good for our guys. I'm not even gonna lie. So, say what you will, at least Galfrey didn't make our forces worse.
Finished here. Is there more?
She just led them in a stupid manner.
Here we go.
Oh, god damn it. Elor, you here, buddy?
You
Oh, there they are. What have we got? Incubus Dominators, Babao Warriors. That's annoying. You know what? Now, move Wendewog up. Just needs to get up there. Attack the Dominator first.
I'll rip you apart.
Good damage. Harushale, go after the weakened one. Down we go. Ulbrig, go after the one in the back. Perfect. Social, I want you to block him off. Good. Almost got him. Oh, he's going after Ulbrig, of course he is. Try to knock out that Incubus. Down he goes. Yep, knocked him out. He's gonna attack too. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is my turn. How much health do these guys have? 91. Okay, no. Just move up and attack them normally. No reason to use anything else.
This.
Down he goes. Wonder if that works with Kinetic Blast? Maybe. Fight. Wendewog. Good job. Alright. Let me get the loot game. Let me get the loot game. Let me get the loot game. There we go. Not much. Body of a fallen crusader who heroically sacrificed his life. Thank you for cleansing the problems with the abyss. I'm assuming Healor's inside, but hopefully the demons didn't get in there. I don't think we're gonna get Dresden finished by today, because we've only got like 30 minutes left. Healor the Pathfinder salutes you. Commander, you've risen from the dead after all, not a minute too soon. I suppose that means that I owe Anevia some money. Never been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. You bet I wouldn't come back, why? The Healor looks at you guiltily and shrugs. Truth be told, Commander, I'm a practical man. I don't count on miracles. That doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you. On the contrary, I suppose a miracle you don't expect brings you the most joy, especially if it saves you from certain death. Where did most of our prisoners go? The Queen ordered that some of them be executed. The ones who weren't rotten to the core be given a second chance. They're serving the Queen and the condemned, atoning for their mistakes, so to speak. All right, time to move. Right you are, Commander. Time for some drastic measures. All right, so we've rendezvoused with Healor and his people.
Something over there.
Some basic supplies. What's in here? Oh, more basic supplies.
Can't make the demons wait.
All right. I don't suppose you could. No, I guess they sealed that up, so we have to. All right.
Beautiful.
She said One Eye was leading a squad over by his shop, so assuming that's these guys. Running in slow motion. Running in slow motion.
After this fight.
Oh, the demons actually are suffering from a debuff. I didn't even notice that. I don't like that we aggroed them from this far away, but... Nice hit. Nice hit. Olbrig. You know what? Delay until after their turn, then have you dive in. Select. 5-foot step this way, get you a little bit closer. Then I want you to go after the Dominators. Nope. Oh, really? Haste. You're sick and tired of them all having these spells. They're attacking our frontliners. There we go. Death from above on this guy. There we go. Slumber the Incubus. And down he goes. How much health do you have? 159. Okay, let's just blast him. Perfect. Socio move in and engage the Butcher. Where is he? Where is he? He's literally like standing, or he's fallen underneath Olbrig. Come on, attack.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
They'll beg me to stop.
Perfect. All right, where's One Eye though? I thought he was in charge here.
Here we go. Please, be careful.
Ah, just some regular stuff. Come on, game. Give me good stuff if you're gonna do that. Also, what did I miss? There we go. Unlock.
I finished here.
Nice.
Is there more?
That. Did any demons get inside? Ah, there we go. The one-eyed tiefling wipes the sweat from his forehead.
Don't be scared, lads. We'll get through this. The walls are sturdy here and reinforcements are coming. You'll see.
He notices you and freezes, opening and closing his mouth silently like a fish. It's been a while. The tiefling slaps his knee in delight.
Commander, the wait is over and I'm not dreaming. I can't believe it.
Fi gives you a friendly wave.
Commander, good to see you. We had a grand old time at your funeral feast, and it'll be even better this time around with your homecoming party. Later, of course, after we fight off the scum.
It's a shame the half measure suffered so much damage.
Oh, you call this damage? It's just a little messy. We'll fight off the demons first and then renovate this place back better than it was before.
I'm already planning to add a new counter, and I guess I'll renovate the ceiling as well while I'm at it. Maybe I could change the floor too. Let's get going.
Aye, Commander. Fall back, lads. We got something more to do here.
Nice.
Can't make the demons wait.
Alright, we've rendezvoused with them. Wait, what did that say? No, that wasn't it. Why did it say... Oh, it's trying to be decent. Now it's defenders. Okay. For some reason, it said something different when it was up there, and I was very concerned.
Beautiful.
I take it this whole area. Oh, wait. What's that? Hey, magical essence. Nice. And a scroll of true seeing communal. Always good to have.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh. Hey, diamonds. Nice. Nothing else over here. Nothing else over here. So I think we've cleared out this area because there doesn't appear to be a way down to the lower area. At least not that I can see. And this is all barricaded off. And what about the other side? Maybe not? I can't tell if that leads... But he got stuck here. Huh. Wonder where Horgus is. He usually hangs out in the square here. I wonder where Nevius stashed him.
I can handle it.
Okay. Oh, I'm guessing we had to go this way because I'll bet you this is all blocked off. Hal. Hal. Why do I not remember a Hal? Who's Hal?
The demons wait.
Oh, it looks like... Oh, the area that we built up with a forest actually managed to survive. It looks like they've held off the demons here. Another squad in the streets. You guys good? Oh, and there we go. Another mythic enemy, right? Yeah, mythic Glabreezu Wrecker. How was the healer? Oh, okay. You know what? Wendewog, just delay your turn till after they go. Let them come to us. Arushale, go ahead and give me Hurricane Bow and target the Merrill.
Prepare yourself.
Ivu, I want you out in front. Zap him. Go. Olbrig, you're also going to wait. Let the enemy come to us. Can you try to slumber the Wrecker? Damn, he made the save. All right. Marilys is going to move up. Only getting... Wow, one attack. He still managed to turn that Crusader into mincemeat. All right. Wendu, go ahead. You don't have True Seeing. God damn it. Go after the Marilyn. Even without True Seeing, she still managed to land most of her hits on the Wrecker. Get fucked. All right, Death from Above. And Olbrig was not able to hit it. That's fine. Give me Eruptions. Center it right behind him. Down he goes. See, sometimes the mythic enemies get back up and sometimes they don't. I'm getting... There doesn't appear to be any rhyme or reason behind any of that now. I thought it was just something that they were doing, but it appears to just be happening at random.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Greater Quicken Meta Magic Rod. Thank you.
Here we go.
And a Wand of Invisibility Greater. We're sure there was no way? No, that's all blocked off. That's all blocked off.
I can handle it.
Do we just not have... Yeah, this is all blocked off, so we couldn't get over there if we wanted to. So we don't have a choice. We can't even get over there.
Can't make the demons wait.
Now you cast Wail of a Banshee twice per round. Oh, you're right. I could do that. In fact, yeah. Hold on. Where is it? Magical Affinity. Not that one. Greater Quicken Magic Rod. There we go.
Trust in yourself.
Do not have it on automatically. Use it only when I tell you.
Beautiful.
Oh. Oh, wait. No, how? The dragon howl. Right. Doi. I'm an idiot. A familiar gold-haired healer brushes some ash from his sleeve and shakes his head as he inspects a pile of charred demon corpses. They were too stubborn to retreat. Their determination could have helped them in life. Instead, it has led them only to an untimely death. I regret having to kill him. What happened to the cultist I spared? He has become a healer. I do not know if he still follows Baphomet. Even if he does, I'm certain he will bring more good than evil to this world. Halasiax smiles. You should be proud. You chose to spare him. Thanks to your decision, the world has another caretaker of the afflicted. What are you doing here? I debated for a long time whether to interfere in Dresden's affairs. The word of the loyal warriors who remained behind to defend your fortress touched my heart. I was persuaded to get involved, and none too soon. Halaseliax gestures towards the demon corpses nearby. Then come, you can help me drive off the demons. You are not leading a large force against the demons. That leads me to believe you do not want to attract attention. A gold dragon entering the fray is something that attracts a great deal of that. Trust me. Furthermore, in regards you intensely, I wish to see for myself what you have achieved since we last met. I want to observe how the dragon's spirit manifests within you. Now I have to go. Farewell then, Commander. This will be a difficult fight. If you look within yourself, you'll find that your spirit, the spirit of a dragon, cannot be defeated. If you feel the desire to follow Terendilev's example, meet me after you've retaken Dresden. If you do not, this will be most likely our last meeting. I don't like how Gold Dragon was implemented at all. Oh, hi. Baylor Ravager. Okay. Oh, hi. You've got a lot of fucking health. Your AC is garbage, though. No! Okay, for a second I thought she was about to walk. Oh my god. Gabe. Jesus Christ. No. Ulbrich, hold off, because if I send you in there, you're going to die. What is he doing? Ow! Oh, so he gets to cast 2 spells and gets to still move. Fuck you. 237 hit points. I'll show you what you can, where you can stick that. Ow.
The world has suffered enough.
Heal mass. Everybody. There we go. I believe... Yes, we should be good. Get fucked. Baylor Ravager. He had an unholy longsword plus...
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Is there anything else over here as well? Nope, just that one. What did we even get for that? 18,000 experience points, not bad, considering we're still 1,000,000 away from the final level. I don't know if we have time. I think we have time for a fight. I don't know if we have time for a fight and whatever massive dialogue is probably going to happen afterwards. We still have most of our butt. Profane Hymn is still on. Are you shitting me? Yeah, we have True Seeing, except for him, who doesn't have it for some fucking reason. Give me Crusader's Edge on Ulbrig, though. That will improve his damage. Give me Spell Resistance on Ulbrig as well, because he's our frontliner. Give me True Sight Communal on the whole party. Everyone. Thank you. There we go. Let's go. This is where we're supposed to go, right? Right? Find Mutasifen, Captain Sealed. Talk to the Storyteller. I'm assuming he's up here somewhere. He did say he was going to the castle, wasn't he?
I can handle it.
I see they patched over the oh, there's no enemies. Huh. I was expecting more. Need to hop off a bit early. I'll see you tomorrow. Yep. Did they come up to the
demons wait.
Command center? Hey, there he is, Storyteller. The Storyteller turns to you calmly.
Long months have passed, Commander. Even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. Sound never stopped for a second.
Finian laughs. Oh, you're a lively one, Grandpa Elf. Always finding yourself in the most dangerous of places, but still, I'm glad to see you. Though you'd be safer tucked up by a fire somewhere.
How have things been? The Queen showed us nothing but respect and fair treatment. After she decided to proceed with the crusade, many of us chose to stay with the unit ordered to protect the Wardstone until your return. It was not an easy decision for me than the others. After encountering you in the Abyss, I knew you were alive, but not everyone believed me. But then yesterday I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages you had collected, and suddenly I saw the future. Not the future clamoring to be told by the pages in my hand. Your future. The future of the person who first brought that page to me. In my vision, you returned from the Abyss marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes. Your voices made the earth tremble. People and demons dropped to their knees, and Iomade herself extended you her hand. The only thing you were concerned about was the whereabouts of the banner that Galfrey had taken with her. The Storyteller shakes his head. I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I am in the habit of trusting my visions. I hurried to the Citadel to lay my hands upon some of Queen Galfrey's possessions and attempt to discern where she went, where the banner is now. Do you know? It wasn't easy, but I managed a glimpse of the Queen's future and her past as if looking through shattered glass. Multiple visions came one after the other, distorting it. The Queen is in mortal danger, at the crossroads of her fate, and every step may prove fatal. But I did not give up. Fortune smiled upon me. I touched her goblet and learned where she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march for Iz, a bold move and one worthy of a queen who was not accustomed to hiding. She marched right into the center of their fucking army with no real support after giving them months to prepare. How fucking stupid is she? To arms then. It's time for the final battle here. Your arrival has changed everything. Attacked by two armies, we felt like a dilapidated palisade on the verge of being swept away. With your return, we have become an indestructible wall that will withstand any such blow. There is one more thing. The Storyteller pauses. In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence, and I am convinced that the Queen senses it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to. There's one thing's for certain. Yours and Galfrey's fate are tightly intertwined. I mean, I'm gonna bitch slap her, but, you know, that's just a given. Oh. There's too many of them. It's useless. How can we hold up against this? Do not fall back. Hold your positions. A huge, oily Nalfeshni is waiting for you with his arms folded. Here comes the commander, kids. Do you like what you see? Arrived in time to hear your friends screaming. They trusted you, and look what's happened. Do you think you can rescue them? Who do you think you are? You should not have angered our master, mortal. He will take away everything you have, your mind and your flesh included. You belong to him now. Who sent this army here, you beast? We serve our master Baphomet, Lord of the Labyrinth, and he has promised us Dresden and your skin as a doormat. The Merilith adds with a smug grin. You only get Dresden or Orangofta. The skin is mine and mine alone. He will look splendid in my chambers in the electrical prison. And I'll do what that idiot Benago failed to do. I'll destroy the wardstone as you watch, Commander, and then I'll admire your despair frozen upon your face forever. I am here to rescue my friends, to reinforce my comrades. And by the power vested in me by heaven, by the abyss, and by the elemental plane of fire, I am going to burn every last one of you to naught but ash. And now Feshni bursts into laughter. Oh, I'll rescue my friends. How exactly will you do that, you maggot? What can you do on your own with no army? Inspirational speeches. Oh no, I'm scared. All the pathetic defenders of Dresden will be inspired and turned into an invincible force? Yes, in a fairy tale. Do you know what happens next in real life? Your friends rot in our dungeons, and their bones join all the others. We will wipe your army out, you along with them. We will not kill them all. I will lock you in a cage and torture your friends, and once I'm done, they will come and spit in your face. They'll tell you themselves what torment you doomed them to. With a pointed yawn, the Merilith speaks again. It is time to end this, mortal. He has nothing to surprise us with. There it is. Legend Mythic Path. You are a jumped-up mortal insect. You are nothing. I am mortal. I am a wielder of fire. I am the commander of the 5th Crusade. This is my city, my people, my destiny. And I will use you as kindling to light the path. The demon seems to want to say something, but then just waves his huge claw. Let us see how you taste, Commander. There we go. Hit him from both sides. We have Temu Ganon. Yeah, and we basically just killed him instantly. They didn't even have us fight. It was literally just, no, you kicked their ass. There's no reason to even show it. Oh. Oh, wait, that's the real deal. I thought it was just going to be a projection. No, that's the real deal. An incredible silence suddenly descends over the city. It is broken only by the solemn sound of fanfares that seems to come from far away, everywhere, and nowhere all at once. All eyes turn to the huge stained glass window of the cathedral as it begins to glow, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass and onto the cobblestones of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
Well, hot damn. Hi, Iomade. There's a bug I triggered once where I didn't get the cutscene and got the fight. Wow. There is no mistaking her. This is Iomade, the goddess who has deigned to descend to the world of mortals. Your companions shield their faces, unable to withstand the radiance. The surviving demons of the city quiver. The townsfolk fall to their knees. But the deity's eyes are on you, you alone. Attack. Okay. I'm powerful, but that would be a quick death sentence. That would be stupid. That would be stupid. That should say evil stupid. I greet you, inheritor, light of the sword.
And I greet you, Knight Commander. I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone.
Slicks back hair. I'm getting more of a Joan of Arc vibe from this, Tenwin. I don't think she's interested.
Goodness and the light of hope are not unknown to you, but you mix them with recklessness. And the power that feeds this recklessness is dangerous.
Please don't give me a lecture. I've had enough of them today, please.
I have seen what happened here in Dresden. Despite everything that you have endured, despite the changes you underwent in the Abyss, you relied on your humanity, and you won without losing it. I salute you. I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness.
But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times. At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
You're right, but what can I do about it? All we have is this power. If we're going to use it, we may as well use it against the demons.
I have come to help you. In that moment, when my poor Herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Illusionera, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth.
I knew it. I knew they were holding shit back.
Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
I don't think that's the revelation yet. Oh, hi. Everybody's showing up. The walls of Dresden shake a second time, and with a ringing laugh, the black shadow appears before the shining goddess, Nocticula in the flesh. Standing next to her is Aurilu Vorlesh, who stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage in her eyes.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Galarian. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
What is it with the anti-demon fortress not holding on demons? Remember, that wasn't the fortress, that was the Sword of Valor, which was the banner, and the queen purposely took that with her when she left.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte.
Ooh, I like the I didn't realize because we haven't seen her from behind. All the runes on her wings. That's actually really cool.
Why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
Great, the party's really getting started now. Should I be expecting Cade and Kaelin to arrive next?
The two of us will be more than enough. Listen to what I have to tell you. If she wishes to be present for this conversation, so much the better.
We have a literal angel and demon on our shoulder right now.
Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the World Wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
For the rest of the game, you had Iomade on one shoulder and Nocticula on the other. 10 out of 10.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath, or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Your entire strategy revolves around killing demon lords and then using their crystallized blood to give that power to somebody, so not exactly something that's easy to replicate, Miss Vorlesh.
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon? Which has made so many victories possible, and only because he received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know.
I don't have much
That
to
is
add.
why
These two
you
are just
appeared
arguing.
here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the World Wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence, and that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
I mean, I'm not that surprised. That sounds exactly like the kind of thing Nocticula would fail to mention. And it also sounds exactly like the kind of thing where it's like, lo and behold, the Lord Commander had to sacrifice himself to save the world. That kind of bullshit. You're both beautiful, but I only take some inspiration from Nocticula wear a bikini.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
Does Galarian have bikinis, or would underwear be more old school? I mean, Nocticula's basically wearing that, so I mean, close enough. In other words, I die if I don't close it, and I die if I do.
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
Then what if I reject this power?
You will live.
You will lose everything that makes life worth living.
You will spoil a brilliant endeavor and destroy the lives of thousands of mortals who will be devoured by the legions of demons coming from the Abyss. Aside from that, you won't do anything extraordinary at all.
That's where you're wrong. Can you cleanse my soul?
Arilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
Question, in this situation, what would happen if the Knight Commander actually smacked Nocticula's ass? I mean, Nocticula would probably go for it, while simultaneously allowing her succubus abilities to probably drain half my health just from touching her skin, because that's how that kind of shit works. Iomade would probably be scandalous about the whole thing, and everyone else would be in fucking shock. Except for maybe Wendawag, who would probably laugh. And Camellia, who would probably laugh. And Regil, who would probably just want to beat his head against a wall at that point. I think I'm beginning to understand the rules of this game.
Yes.
Wink, wink, lean on that fourth wall.
The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet.
Oh?
Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait.
Arilu's voice rings with surprising, somewhat feral delight. Oh, of course. I'm imagining Arilu has held things back even from Nocticula.
Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
With a flick of the witch's wrist, something changes in her as if a veil is lifted, one that is almost invisible, but which has clouded your vision nonetheless. You can see what was hidden before, a deep wound above her heart. That wound pulsates as blood drips from it. Yeah, I kind of wish her original artwork didn't have this on here until this moment, because I already kind of guessed that she had something similar that we did. I received many wounds because of you, implanted the essence of the abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wound. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you used your own soul as a key to first
That's
open
right.
the wound.
And this means that the world wound actually has 2 keys.
A smile dawns on her face, approving and triumphant.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Arilu, my love, come over here.
And she's gone. Yep. Arilu does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a nod, and then with a barely discernible gesture of her hand, disappears as if she was never
Wait,
there.
I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner
I am almost
or
out of
later,
time. We really
but
need
I
to
never
wrap this up,
expected such an
guys.
idiotic stunt.
Or maybe Outcat should stop making it so that you can't save in the middle of
But
conversations.
everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it.
Ooh,
But
is that some
first,
desperation
you
I hear in your
must
voice,
use it to
Noctic?
close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
Left a time bomb in your pal. Yeah, that would seem like something Arilu would do. Or maybe just a time bomb in one of her demons or something. I honestly don't have questions. But I do want to hear the companions.
Perhaps your power came from the Abyss, but your beautiful soul has cleansed it of all evil. Don't reject this power, for you have already proved that you are worthy of it.
I enjoy feeling mythic power within me. But my life was perfectly fine before it. So it is up to you to decide. Being around you is so much fun. The whole world is ablaze. War is raging, but even those who are on the verge of dying smile when they see you. This power is good.
Huh. I would have
Perhaps
expected
it was
Ember to be
evil
one of the
before,
ones
but you
on the side of
have
getting
made
rid of it.
good. Don't throw it away.
I don't see any reason for deliberation. Your power is chaotic and capricious, and it originates from a demonic source. I doubt you can even control it. Heed the words of the goddess. Reject it. And then we will hunt down Arilu Vorlesh and deliver the punishment she deserves.
It's not my place to gainsay the will of my goddess, but the thing is, I can sense evil. And I don't sense it in your power at all. I just don't. Whatever those horned monsters had planned for you, you definitely aren't playing by their rules.
You gave hope to the Crusaders in their darkest hour, even when all seemed lost and only despair and death lay ahead. With these powers, you have saved countless lives, and you will save more. Of course you must keep them.
Use the ad. We're almost done here. I hope.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen. As for your question, by all means, tell her to go to the Abyss. The power is yours, and yours alone.
I hate it when they corner you and demand answers out of you. But fine. With you, I've always had my freedom, Chief, so I'll speak freely. Be who you are, and don't count on gifts from nobody. You gave me the same advice back in Alashanira, remember? And I've never regretted following it. Maybe you won't have the powers you had before, but do you really need somebody's permission to do what you want to do? That's what it's all about.
Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you.
Okay, we need to speed this up.
You know what I am about to say, Master.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point.
Listen to the goddess, War Chief. And if you won't listen to her, then listen to me. You don't need these thrice cursed powers. You're the strong.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
Wow. So yeah, you can tell them to just go to hell and go Gold Dragon, which kind of fucks over everybody. But no. Legend. One does not need to be a mythic creature, an otherworldly being, or a deity's chosen to become a true hero. This path may be grueling, full of temptation, but the mortal who treads it will fully earn the right to call themselves a legend. Legends corruption resistance, we gain bonuses to our stats. All ability scores increase by 4, your level cap becomes 40, and the amount of EXP needed to level up is drastically decreased. The choice is made, all you must do is announce it. Iomedae, I accept your aid. Help me expunge this corruption, cleanse myself of the influence of the abyss. I will save this world as I always meant to, as a mortal.
What adorable overconfidence. We'll see how you deal with Arilu without the powers she gave you, and then you'll have to fight your way through the armies of 2 demon lords. But wait, will your powers even let you go? Will you be able to get rid of them even with the help of your Imperial guest?
Do not listen to her. Turn to yourself. You are a mortal. That is your weakness, but that is also where your strength lies. Think about it. Who are you? Your soul, your mind, your body.
I really don't have time for this.
Which of your sides reflects your true self? Put your trust in yourself. Find your strength. And strike at the abyss in your heart as hard as you can.
What a waste. You've chosen to remain a piece on the chessboard when you could have gained much more power and stood on an equal footing with the real players.
Didn't you just suggest that I get rid of the power because it wasn't my own?
In a successful gambit.
Shut up. Why were you the only one to comment, Greybor? Shush. Pure light begins to engulf you. It penetrates you to your core, and for the first time in your life, you see yourself on full display. Your body, your mind, your soul. And at the very core, you see the shadow of the abyss that pervades you, granting you powers, but slowly and irreparably altering you at the same time. You realize that this clarity will be short-lived. This is your first and last chance to truly become mortal once more. The shadow of the abyss engulfs you, but its grip is weak. Flashing before your eyes are the moments when you rebelled against it, rejecting the book in Arilu's laboratory, refusing to take the essence from her hands, and then the moment when you suppressed your power, not allowing it to fall upon Dresden. The abyss has no power over you. Of that, you are certain. You can do this. Obviously, strength is not our highest, but because we rejected the power, the checks are abysmally low. So since we are a kineticist, we will rely on our constitution. You focus on the flow of blood circulating in your body, on the air that fills your lungs, on the hardness of your bones, the softness of your skins, and then with a single abrupt exhalation, you reject the shadow of the abyss that has been within your body all these years. Pain, incredible pain. Part of your soul breaks off and melts away, fading into the void. You can feel your power leaving you, but it gives way to something new, something unknown, something unimaginable, something not borrowed from any god or demon. It is power that is yours, and yours alone.
So now I'm surrounded by nothing but pathetic mortals? Then I won't waste any more of my time.
Can I please save?
Congratulations.
Oh God.
You have
Step
stepped
will not be
onto
easy.
the
You'll
path
find the
of
abyss.
cleansing.
I'll help you on your first steps.
It will
Let's
not
go
be
there.
easy,
Start with the rift in the
but
midnight
there
fade.
you will
Once you're
find
there,
what
you will
the
understand
abyss
what to do. I
tried
bid
to
you
steal
farewell.
from you.
All right, good. No, do not just teleport me there, game. Do not teleport me into another scene. I need to save. Let me go. I have things to do today. We will get to this tomorrow. Don't do it. Don't do it. I swear to God. Let me save. Let me save. Come on. Don't. Oh my God. Also, don't crash, please. That would also be really bad. Oh my God. Please stop. Please stop. Lord. Let me save. Game. Oh my Lord. Let me save. Take me out of the cutscene, game. This is enough, please. I don't care that there are flowers growing everywhere. Let me save. Oh my fucking God. Stop. How many scenes do you have, Owlcat? No. Did it give me an autosave? It gave me an autosave. Okay. Oh, good Lord. Whatever. There's something I have to tell you. You talked about the very stern goddess. I'm losing my power. I'll become a little dragon again, too. Of course, I'm not at all angry with you for giving up the power, and the others aren't angry either. Even if they can no longer be the Free Crusaders, the island no longer flies, and no more magical things will happen. If I lose all my power, I won't be able to help you fight demons anymore, but we'll be friends, right? Of course, Ivu. We'll always remain friends. Ivu sobs, unable to stop herself. I think you're very clever and you made the right decision, but I still need some time to be sad myself. When I'm sad, I don't talk. That's how sadness works for me. No more. No. Come on. It's almost like the good old days. I don't care. What's the situation at the front? Don't care. We'll figure it out later. Yada, yada, yada. So Dresden's back under our control. I have to catch Rilu. Any idea where to look for her? Threshold. Gotcha. It's being said here it's being led by a demon named Tussifin. Do you know anything about that? Yada, yada, yada. Thanks for your report. All right, let's go. This is ridiculous. No. I don't care. Whatever that autosave is, that's what we're going to do. Have a good one, guys. I got to get going. I don't have time for this. I'm really sorry. God damn it, Owlcat. Make it so you can save in the middle of conversations. It's a conga line of events. Of course it is. I should have known. I got to get going. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow where hopefully this will not get in our way again. Have a good one and bye-bye.